Alrighty, so welcome back everybody to Blueprints. We're going to be continuing our journey here in the late game, trying to solve the remaining mysteries. Let us do a little bit of review for what happened last time and what we're going to be looking towards. What our goals are going to be for this session. So yeah, first of all, let's get this done. Let's turn this off for a second. Turn this off for a second, and let me get some Marone music going here. All right, and then let us review what we did last time. So we unlocked a couple of new things last time. The first one being we finished solving the solved the Blueprints book cipher puzzle. All I needed was the little nudge towards the right direction of the metro puzzle of the different metro stops. Hold on, let me switch. Here, there we go. Of the different metro stops connected to the book cipher puzzle. So it was related to the book cipher. So we solved that one last time. We basically had to use the metro puzzle as a key to be able to figure that one out. So over here, these are the metro stops that corresponded to X, Y, Z, A, B, C to that pattern. And then following the little graph. Hold on, this had the little graph that was on here. This one, where it had the different book with the different spine color. So this was the Red Prince, and then there was violet was New Clue, green was Realm and Rune. One was Realm and Rune, the other one was the Fixed Stars. Oh yeah, okay. The blue one was the Fixed Stars, and the green one was Realm and Rune. We managed to do like page A was 10. Word X was 8, and we managed to figure out what it said, which was turn scorched sundial base. So let's go to the sundial and then scorch parts of the base with some sort of fire item, which we did, and that led us towards unlocking the satellite dish. So the satellite dish allowed us to not only receive and have outgoing and ingoing mail, but it also gave us a new packet for lab experiments. So we got some new lab experiments to do. One of which was increase our lock picking skill, and then two other important ones was drain the reservoir as an experiment boon, and also remove a crate from the tunnel. So this is going to be one that we're going to keep on trying to do, is trying to clear that tunnel out a little bit more, is removing a crate. So that is definitely going to be interesting. I went to go check just to get a number, so I have a vague idea of like how many crates before I want to go check in there. And I think it's like 23 crates is the first thing, and then later down the line it's like 30 something crates and like 39 crates. So it's a fair amount of crates that need to be removed to be able to get stuff in there. But it's like you get some stuff as you remove crates. Like there's one check-in point where you can go grab something. I haven't looked up what it is. I was like, hey, give me a number for how many crates do I need. So I have a big idea. But yeah, let me see. So that was one of the big things we unlocked. We also did unlock the Vera. We got this one. So the last thing we were missing is there was a hint in the bunk bedroom that was the Turtles of Vera. So it's turtle travel. It's spiritual, and it's pink, and it's hot. That's what it is on Vera. Plains, you said, kiss your ass, Lance. I see. You finally killed that jerk about 10 or so times. Okay. Being the Lance, the champion of the Johto region, right? So you're done with the Johto region? Hell yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, Lance is definitely a tough one. Dragon-type Pokemon are strong. So, for sure. Yeah, every time, having to refight the lead for it wants to be a pain. But yeah, so we got the satellite dish, we got the Vera unlock. We keep on getting these notes in the treasure trove room that are that have like these sort of hints or whatever. I don't know if it's leading towards something, but I have been keeping notes. We also, because we did manage to lower the reservoir by a couple of levels thanks to the new lab experiment stuff, we did manage to drain the reservoir. So, oh, this was the Turtles of Vera puzzle hint. We have managed to drain the reservoir. We managed to get whatever Sanctum keys for that. There is still more chests down there. They look a lot like the treasure trove chests, and they follow the same hint pattern. So we know that, like, for example, we know after the couple of first notes that green notes. Here we go. Here's the treasure trove notes. We know that green memos and white boxes are lies. So I've been keeping track of the stuff that we know based on knowledge that we get. And that it follows that same logic pattern of the treasure trove notes in the boxes at the bottom of the reservoir. The reservoir is still drained. I checked, I just Googled to see, like, hey, is there a reason to open up all the boxes? And apparently there's a couple of allowance tokens down there. So, supposedly. So we will continue to, if we have any keys to the remaining of our run, we'll go down to the basement and go maybe unlock a couple of boxes. is sort of our thing. Let me see. Oh, right, we did also discover last time that the security puzzle. So based on some of the stuff, like the thing that led us towards like the little security image of the archive room, that was marked with an A, and then the one in the attic that marked the security thing that had the office on it was marked with an O. And so with a little nudge in the right direction, we learned that was the first letter of the rooms that are shown in the security can be written out. At least the ones in the center. We don't know if the ones in the side do anything, but the ones in the center led to Swansong HSS. So we typed that in as our password, and we got to unlock some video footage. Most of it's kind of like, I don't know what it has to do with most anything. There wasn't anything fancy. I think one was supposed to lead you towards, like, hey, the vase in the entrance hall is important because we saw someone carrying a vase. And then this one is our mother holding up something to security camera. This is the metro route that they took. So that's sort of there as well. There wasn't really much else to that one. We still have this castle puzzle. So when we smashed the wall in the chess piece room, it was castle followed by two letters on either side. We filled out a lot of it thanks to very hidden hints towards this sort of stuff. We don't know it all yet, and we're not exactly sure how to uncipher this. I think it might have something to do with new clue. Once again, new clue. God damn it, new clue. Metro could also be a misshaped vase. I mean, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if maybe that was some other hint down the line to something else. Who knows? But yeah, let me see. There was also in new clue, there was, here we go. So there was lore equals word, jor equals name. So lore has appeared, is here. So if lore is a word and jor is a name and major or key, and it's just like, we're not exactly sure what this has to do with anything. 6 adds 6 Tor. Tor also appeared on the geography map, and it was related to room 46 maybe, or something like that. Like, if we go look at the geography map, where was it? Here. See, this had Tor on it. So no, this also had rod, so we don't, but this is like the opposite of Tor. So it's just like, what's going on here? What's the 90-degree angle? What's all these different things, you know? What has to do with all this? This could also be, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This could also be a hint towards the mechanarium. Somehow. If this is 8 doors or whatever, but we shall see. Yeah, so that's where we currently stand on that front. We still have the sigils that we need to get. Currently, we have the door to We've gotten the realm sigils for Orinda, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, Araja, and the last time we picked up the one for Vera. We do have the door to Nuance unlocked. We still haven't unlocked the doors to Korrika and Morajai, and we don't know how to solve the Vera one yet. In terms of what we know about the countries that we're missing here at the bottom, Morajai we know is we know that it's white. We know that it's an island, that it has naval travel. I'm thinking it could be windy because, you know, sail ships, windy, maybe, I don't know. We know that it has, our uncle said that it had less severe weather than Vera, and Vera is very hot, so who knows. Korrika, we know is orange, academic, maybe camels or horses perhaps, because those are some of the travel we have yet remaining. If this is naval, then Korrika probably has camels or horses. Nuance, we know has airship travel based on one of the stamps, but we don't know much. We don't know anything about its weather or its society. But maybe we're thinking maybe industrial because it does have airships. Who knows? I will say I'm gonna say maybe Korrika is agricultural, and we'll get into this when we get into the game. But I did notice that I haven't been reading some of the room descriptions, and I think it's important that I do. That I go back and read the room descriptions, because I think it's the secret garden that says that the secret garden orchard is based on it's a Korrikan orchard. So does that mean that it's agricultural? We don't know. Oh, hey, Euro, meowdy to you. Welcome on in. But yeah, so we don't know. Actually, is it Korrika? Is it Korrikan? Yeah, it could be Korrika is agricultural. We don't know. Or no, wait, which one is agricultural? I need to go look it up again, but one of them is. Well, we'll look at the room descriptions as we go in. And then let me see. So let's look at, we do have, to get the last two keys that we need for the Sanctum to unlock the Korrikan and Morajai one, we need the vault. So we need one from the vault. And then we also need the Mechanarium. Now, I've learned something about the Mechanarium, in that, technically to unlock all 8 doors, you need 8 mechanical rooms, right? But if you put the Mechanarium in a room where all the other doors are locked off, so like in a dead end kind of area where it can't access the doors to other rooms, you only need 4, because then the other doors won't matter. They won't be unlocked, and it'll just be the 4 bonus doors. So if you can somehow isolate the Mechanarium or put it in sort of in a dead endy area, we might be able to get the Mechanarium with only 4. Otherwise, our strategy was get the Room of Mirrors and try to get multiple mechanical rooms. Because the Mechanarium unlocks more doors inside of it, the more mechanical rooms you have. But we only have a limited amount of mechanical rooms. Oh, it's more. Hold on, it's Morajai. I took a note here. It's Morajai that's maybe agricultural. So it's the one with the so if we're thinking it's maybe windy, maybe we might have enough to get Morajai on our map. Another one in the room descriptions is that apparently the sauna is of Korrikan design. So if Morajai isn't cold, I'm thinking either Nuance or Korrika has to be the snowy one. And if it's a sauna in Korrika, I don't know, maybe it's a cold one. I don't know. we're grasping at straws here. Also, because Korrika is the academic area, and like in the Dove Code, assuming that our mother went to university in Korrika, because that's where the apparently great universities are at, or whatever have you like that, and she said it's getting really cold here. You know, like, I don't know if she sent her doves that fucking far, because she was sending messages via birds. Like, maybe like, oh, they won't survive the cold of the winter. Maybe Korrika's cold. I don't fucking know. So we're gonna be I want to read some of the room descriptions, so because there's little things like that might help us in terms of like, oh hey, this is of this country design room. That might be a thing. I'll say Bluebell. Hello, welcome. But yeah, so we're gonna look at that as soon as we get in. Okay, the other couple of things is I was thinking of, hold on. I was thinking, because one of the last things we had in Blue Clue, that was yet remaining was the suspect list. So I was stewing on this one for a little while, and I think, because I thought the suspect is minor was supposed to be, you know, like, oh, it's all in lowercase, so it's all like minor key, like kind of thing, or whatever have you, like that. That's what the minor key thing meant. But what if the suspect is minor means that on the suspect list they're a minor in terms of the age that they have listed. So we gotta look at the suspect list again. Zoom in. So it wouldn't be like the older one. Christoph Clark, 25, no. Charles Riskel. Oh God. Bo Lee. But we don't know how to narrow it down. There's a couple one on there. Richard Scott. And Christoph Clark. No, Christoph Clark would be too old. So it would be between... Let me write this down. Let me see. Minor key. Christoph Clark. Christoph. Don't worry, I can spell. Bo Lee and Richard Scott. So I'm also thinking, because on the last page of freaking New Clue, god damn it, New Clue, it says the suspect is minor, and then it says the suspect is major, which is I think it's supposed to be true because it's written in the thing, but it's also in a red, like, you know. Anyway, it also says down here, it says the suspect is a key. So I thought it was just like, oh, hey, the suspect is a key, but it's a dot key. So I think this is leading us towards the archive key. So it's supposed to be like the archived key person, I think, for the who we need. Like, the reason that we need names is because, like, I don't know what the rest of this could mean, but the reason we need names is because we need somebody that had not admin access, but archive access to be able to retrieve some of the deleted files in the server room. Yeah, so we could try each of these. We could just go and try each of these in terms of the thing. I think the way that it worked was, it was like the last name, 4 letters of the last name, and then the first letter, and then this one would be Lee, I guess, B. This doesn't have 4 letters though of the last name, so we'll figure it out. And then this one would have been an S R. If not, we can try other members of the staff and see if those work. So we'll do that at the beginning of this day when we get out there. Let me see the other stuff. Right, so I did look up the shrine buffs. Because I said I would do that last time, because I don't know. We've encountered many of the shrine buffs, but there is a couple ones that we haven't encountered. Specifically, we've encountered the dancer, the high roller, the gardener, the chef before, but some of the ones that we haven't gotten is red general, tinker, monk, and berry picker. So those are the other ones remaining. Red General is after you draft a red room. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, you gain 5 gems, so that's an interesting one. Tinkerer is whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment, which is very interesting. Berry Picker is, while drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. So that's kind of like as a redraw sort of thing with the berries. It's kind of interesting. And then finally, and this is the one that I think is important, is Monk. Is the Monk buff. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. So we can, basically, if we call it a day in a room on the estate, we can draft that room in the outside room. Now, why this is important is because when we unlocked our grandmother's diary, her ladyship's diary, she had this. And so this is pictures the outside room, but it's their outside room with 4 doors. And so it's just like, okay, well, what kind of room like this has 4 doors and it looks like this on the map? The fucking antechamber. So I think we have to draft the antechamber in the outside room via the blessing of the monk. You think that Monk is 13 and Berry Picker is 15? Yes, that's correct. If you want the buff for 3 days. For those who don't know, the Shrine buff is, it depends on number of gold you give. And also, yeah, it depends. The kind of buff you'll get and the length of the buff, it goes up to 7 days, is dependent on how much gold you give. So the Monk buff we can get at 13 for 3 days and 29 for 4 days. If we get the, because I don't know if we'll be able to get to the antechamber, so if we get the shrine here on day 1, we'll go for the 29-day buff and get 4 days. If not, we'll go for 13 and get it for 3 days. If we get it on a subsequent day. To be able to try to get the antechamber in the outer room, but it will involve us having to get to the antechamber first, which we'll, you know, hopefully be able to get to. But yeah, so those are some of our goals going forward. Let me see. $13, or we'll say, hold on, 13 or 29 gold. So there's a lot of cool things you can do with that in terms of putting other rooms in the outer room to be able to like, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can, like, if you have something in the outer room, well, you have access to that automatically at the start of each day. So there's some cool shit you can do with that, but it seems like we want to get the antechamber. That's our freaking goal. Other goals that we have besides getting the more sigil keys. Still don't know what the cabinet lever is about. Here we go. Her ladyship's diary outside with the doors. Let me actually move this monk note to put that over there because they're related. We still need to destroy the brick wall in the green room with the power hammer. So that's the last green wall that I have seen that is yet remaining. There's still the message in the clock tower with the cardinal directions, sacred fourth, whatever, etc. Letters in the mail room experiment. We might want to try to go for this one because we'll maybe be able to find some of the stamps. So if we get a mail room and can have that, that would be grand. Yeah, so there's the admin key. Maybe they're all admin keys. It says 3 additional admin keys. Right, then we also want to get, there, in New Clue, there's a picture of the Rinda statue in the cloister, but she has a shield. So we're thinking maybe the shield from the armory, if we can take it to the cloister, maybe that's a thing. We're gonna figure it out when we get there, but there's also maybe bringing the crown to the throne room because it says like reclaim the crown on the throne room. So maybe that's a thing if we have the crown on us. There's a stamp in the freezer chest that shows the snowy area that we might want to try to get back to with a magnifying glass. Now we're gonna need the igniter if we're gonna unfreeze it that way, or have it next to a furnace. Because if we make the burning glass, we'll lose our magnifying glass, so we won't be able to see the frickin' stamp, which is what happened to us last time. There's the tome candles that are in the 4x4 grid. We don't know anything about that yet. Right. So if these admin keys don't work for the archive access, we'll maybe try other names as well, like maybe our mother's name or other names and stuff like that. We might be able to try it there. Apparently there's something to get if we bring the telescope to the planetarium. Right. There's also new lab experiments where we can remove crates from the tunnel. Like I was talking about before, apparently we need to remove a lot of crates. Currently we have removed 3 crates. So we have a long way to go. Apparently. The boiler room can apparently power up the garage. We don't know what that means yet, so I don't know, maybe we can try that, see what that does, out of curiosity. Right, if we have more keys at the end of a run, there's more reservoir boxes to unlock at the bottom of the reservoir. And apparently there might be allowance tokens down there. So we'll if we have remaining keys at the end of the run, we'll go down there. We still need to figure out how to figure out Erasion. And yeah, then there's the treasure trove stuff that we still have yet in our mind. Otherwise, yeah, that's everything that we're gonna be keeping an eye out going forward. We are going into this next run pretty stacked. Oh wait, we do want to also order Drafting Strategy Volume 4 from the library. We haven't ordered that yet. We have the remaining drafting stuff to do. We also maybe want to do a classroom run today to try to get to the final classroom. We haven't seen grade 8 and we haven't seen the last grade 9. But yeah, today's run is going to be pretty stacked because we have freezer gems and coins, and we also are going to have keys from the clock tower. So yeah. All right. So let me just get the volume over here back on. And then we shall get into it. I also take a sip of water real quick. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there, everybody. All right, hydration achieved. Let's get it. Day 46. Alrighty, hold on a second. Let me... get our little piano music going. And then, oh, I guess we'll grab the allowance in case we get the shrine room outside. We're also going to, wow, I forgot we had, oh right, because we had the freezer coin. We have the freezer coin and the freezer gems today, and there's our 3 keys from the clock tower. Let's start off by going to the server room, the grotto. And we're going to try these potential candidates for the archive key. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize this room has music. Or at least it has ambiance. All right. So let me see. Our ones that we're going to be trying is Clarcy. At least I think it's 4. Hold on. Admin not found. Okay, maybe it's Clarcy. Okay, no, okay. Let's try the other one then. Lee B. Oh, that worked. Is this admin logs? Is this finally our thing? User database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, yeah, there we go. So I don't know what the other ones would be. I don't know if this counts as delisted, but apparently this one worked. All right, and freaking new clue, man. All right, the last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server. Yeah, we already know this one. So there were some deleted logs last time that will be undeleted here. We've read most of these messages before. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. We've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Yeah, we unlocked that last time in terms of mail access to all the different terminals. There was some unique mail. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Hoon Yu. Okay. Hold on, we gotta write this down. Lee B, Prov C, and Hoon Yu. So we don't know some of these different names yet. All right, admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Prov C, and Hound Yu. Okay, so I don't know if we have to go to the other admin keys so we will see more, but Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Oh, these are messages between Prov C and Lee B. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. What? It must be done. It must be done. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. What the fuck? The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Who the shit? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Oh my fucking god. Were her fellows betraying her? Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out at the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have the air passage to Nuance secured for that date. Yeah, okay, air passage, because airships. Okay. Air passage. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Hound Yu, but Mary know about this because she put in a new clue. Hound Yu and Lee be delisted and deleted from user database. What was the name of our goddamn the other people? These weren't her co-conspirators, right? Because those were like white. One of them was white. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Yeah, these are just the regular logs. Updated access privilege to the following. Okay. Okay, so these were just like secret. We'll try accessing it via the other keys, but let's go back and let's screenshot these. Okay, let's try Hound Yu and Prov C. Okay, yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ. We'll start with Prov C. Have not found. Okay. Hound you? Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm misspelling these. Hold on. No, Prov C was right. Hound you. Have not found. Okay, so only the B. Lee one was remaining. Oh, jeez. Well, that's the admin key access, so don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, but apparently they were planning to kill Mary. They were going forward with the museum thing. What the fuck? I'm a bit confused on this point. I haven't really been keeping track of names, so I don't know who these people are necessarily. I guess while we're here, I mean, we could try putting in stuff like our mother's name. Or maybe, I want to see what happens when if we try to put in our name. It would be Joan S. Had not found, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know. It would be Mary Sinclair, right? Was she Sinclair? Did she have the Sinclair name? Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. So, yeah, that's interesting. Okay. So, man, things get even crazier. So they were going to try to kill her mother, but she did make it to the safe house. They did make it through the like this said, like, oh, we'll go through with the museum afterwards. But she did make it to the museum heist. So what the fuck is going on with that? Fucking assassination plots up in this biznatch? Oh my god. Okay. Well. well. Crazy. All right. Let's get out to the outdoor room. Fucking assassination plots and everything like that. Meanwhile, we're just a 14-year-old kid all alone here in this estate. Like, Jesus. All right, what do we got? All right, not a lot. Not a lot. We could try the root cellar today. We'll see if we can maybe find a shovel. Unfortunately, no shrine or anything else like that. Or we could do the two special items. I have been hoping for a wrench to be able to adjust the rarity of mechanical rooms for the mechanarium shit. Especially maybe to increase the rarity. To make the mechanarium itself more common. Yeah, we could try the tool shed. Well, this is not a wrench. If we see the tool shed again, we'll go for something else instead, but it was worth a shot. All right, let me also get our piano music going again here. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll see what we can do here. The break room, always good to see. We'll take that for additional keys. This upgrade has been serving us well by ending our run in this room. We can get the staff key card each day, and yeah, like right now we have the staff key card. We can get it in the break room. Oh, also we are working towards solving the 40 dartboard puzzles. We did already get the parlor one again. We got in the parlor way more often. Yeah, the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I'm not sure how to get this one yet, but we haven't got all of the drafting strategy stuff from the library. There's unlock the remaining realm sigils. There's the challenge modes. buy out the entire showroom, ace the classroom final. I think we need to get all classrooms for this one. And then, yeah, complete the trophy case is the last one. Just something that we can, you know, work towards along the way. Ooh, okay. We want to maybe save the courtyard for later down the line. Let's do the conference room. The courtyard specifically because the courtyard is always unlocked, so it might be better to have at the higher levels. Okay, and then up this way. Oh, hey, boiler room. Well, the boiler room does go up, so you know what? We could have the hallway for a locked trunk, but the fact that the boiler room does go up is kind of nice. But if you want to try to get the garage, maybe it's better that we just do the hallway. We'll do the hallway here. Also, I think we saw our guest bedroom there. The guest bedroom is certainly intriguing, but the fact that it's random isn't that great. I think it might have been better if we had done the Geist bedroom, because especially now that we know that there's 2 dice in the tome, and if we get an additional dice from having the tomb on the estate, if we get the Geist bedroom, then it's just a way to ensure better dice. That might have been the better one, but we did the guest bedroom because I was intrigued by it. All right, let's see. Oh right, we do have the sledgehammer, so let's smash this trunk, and then we'll go for the break room. Smash. All right. Time for dartboard puzzles. Hello, anything back here? Okay, no. All right. Okay, so this is squared, so 4 times 4 would be 16. Okay, so that's the second step though. So 1 times 1 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. And then 5 minus 15 would be minus 10. Okay. Does this square again? No, it wouldn't square again, right? It would be the first one. We'll figure it out. Okay, 2 times 2 would be 4. Minus 2 would be 2. And then plus 2 would also be 2. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I think we squared again. Okay, so 2 times 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2, and then 2 times 2 is 4 again. Shit, okay. No, not quite. Maybe we have to apply it later down the line. Okay, so 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2 again. And then maybe it's just no, but then plus 2 would be 4. 2 times 2 would be 4. Why isn't it 4? Two minus 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus, maybe it's plus 2 and then we square it, 16? Oh my god, it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, okay, so this is 10 divided by 5, which is 2. 10 divided by 5 is 2. And then 2 times 1 is 2. And this is where we square it. So 2 times 2 would be 4. And then 4 plus 4 is 8. Secret garden key. Oh, the secret garden key does remind me. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna read the room directories. The foundation is the only constant in the estate which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying underlying coarseness the rest of the mansion conceals. Some adjoining rooms, spare terrace, unfurbished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. A few potted plants scattered through the empty space complement a few strokes of green paint that were haphazardly applied in this room's unfinished walls. Blah, blah, blah. Rotunda. Circular chamber with a dome ceiling adorned in mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot for the chamber. Rotation, defending function named Rotunda, which means clockwise room in Rajan. Oh! Oh my god, there was a Rajan in here. This is why we're doing this. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, where's our Rajan shit? Okay, Rotunda equals Jesus. Clockwise room in Rajan. Oh my. Okay, maybe we'll be able to figure out clockwise wherever we see Rotunda. Math, I know, right? All right. It's one of the most popular rooms for entertaining. A dimly lit staff break room equipped with a comfortable lounge area, coffee, snack station, and a collection of billiard games for the staff to ponder over. This cozy space serves as 15-minute haven for employees seeking a brief escape from their daily tasks. Gallery, a small chamber dedicated to the okay, yeah, we already read this one. Room 8, unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that has been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibit in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Closet. Okay, nothing particular there. Walk-in closet. Stylish, smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept and preserved in the state you now find it. Attic. High above the mansion is a lofty perch. Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from long forgotten past. Storeroom, a dedicated storage space, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue on display in other rooms in the house. Okay, next, breakfast nook. Okay, yep. We're just looking for any stuff because I haven't been reading these, and apparently there might be some useful stuff in here, like that thing about Rajan. Smaller recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in the intimate setting each year. This poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Wine cellar. Short staircase leading down below the cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasonal wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Trophy room. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy cases of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Yeah. Ballroom. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal reception of his youth. Pantry. Yeah, no special there. The room is outfitted with record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune teller automaton named Elzara. Oh, Elzara. All right, vault. This fortified stronghold holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Office. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. And then the drawing room, a social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on the easel in the middle of the room, providing an image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Study. After the passing of Baroness Aura Vi, which I think was our great-grandmother, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, okay, so that would be our great-grandmother. For years, he immersed himself in countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in shade of her creative legacy. Oh, okay, so we got it from her. Library. 2 stories of the wall-to-wall books surrounding the reader, bountiful spring of knowledge and typical. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on the rostrum stand Various corners of the library. Chamber of Mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. Yeah, more than one of the doors. The pool. So an indoor Arindian pool. Oh, well, Arindian. Was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement the indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at the drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans at Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in the studio. Utility closet. This utility closet and circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power. Steam power is conveyed in the state through steam ducts. These floor plans were drafted in alignment with the facilitate the traveling blah blah blah, etc. Yeah, okay, pump room. Okay, we're good. Security. We're just looking for any hints that might be in here or any additional like little Easter eggs of knowledge. This room is where the state patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in modern era. Workshop. Springs, screws, and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly when he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Laboratory, a full-staffed research facility furnished with a manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in remote locations, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. The sauna, a traditional woodline Puerto Rican-style sauna. So yeah, this is Puerto Rican style, which I don't know what that means for Puerto Rica, if it's a sauna. Which is, I'm thinking maybe it's the snowy one. Temperature controlled and exceptional relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. This floor plan was usually drafted to join the entrance hall during larger social events such as the ball or gala. Now with no contact delivery, hell yeah. That's our upgrade. Freezer, dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage. Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost frigid as the snowy mountains of Puerto Rico. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. There it is right there. The snowy mountains of Puerto Rico. We need nothing else. Okay, so Puerto Rico is snowy. Okay, so it was all here in the room descriptions. Oh man, okay. All right, Puerto Rico. So probably not camels, maybe horses. Maybe horses. Snowy. Yay. Yeah, imagine reading in this game. All right. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping items in this room under ice. So what are we missing then from Puerto Rico? The method of transport we don't know. We're assuming it's academic because universities are there. So I think we have most of what we need. We're just guessing on the mode of travel based on what we're missing. Like I think if this one is sail ships, if this one's naval and this one is airship, then the only ones that we haven't encountered yet are camel or horses. So assuming that it's cold, that doesn't seem like a camel environment, but I don't know. They could have fucking like mystical camels. I don't know. They could be fucking snow camels. I don't know this fucking world. There was fucking turtles that people could ride on in the other place. So, you know, who knows? We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna guess horses though. All right, hold on. We didn't finish reading. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observation is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lenses and stargazers will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonders of constellation, the punch, blah, blah, blah. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meeting, which were held in the professional setting of this room. Aquarium. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including one or two red herrings. Yes, quite. So maybe the other rooms are red herrings, but the ones that had the X's on the ground weren't the red herrings. All right, we already read the antechamber and room 46. Bedrooms. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days, exploring whatever. A dressing room for leadership in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Some kind of bedroom. Your guess is as good as mine. The guest bedroom. This floor plan, originally designed for use in medical emergencies, saw significant usage in 1966 when Mount Holly briefly served as a school. Fights, flus, and final exams laid up many students on the cots in this room. I see. Because we upgraded to the nurse's station. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Rota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Okay, the bunk room. The rustic wooden stacked bunk beds evoke enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventure. This bedroom is a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged. So our grandfather, Simon Sinclair, and then our great uncle, Herbert Sinclair. Her ladyship's chamber. Style you find unique in this house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. Each is Sinclair own room that perhaps soon you may consider your own. Don't think there's anything. We'll briefly glance over the hallways. Free passage. Flanked by marble pillars and features bust statues and more prominent figures in the Sinclair family legacy. The largest hallway of the house, but it's also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Yes, because of one of the levers. Alright. Quick pass through here. Yeah, hi Biz. Welcome, welcome. Maybe you'll download WoW for some few weeks. Your friend, I got kicked out of a dungeon and got lever penalty. By being kicked out of a dungeon, maybe WoW was a bad idea. I don't know how dungeons, the stuff works, so I don't. It's been a while since I've been in the World of Warcraft. It's been a while. During the summer evenings, it's not unusual for the girl to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. Okay. The courtyard, a charming spot granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. You can't quite put your finger on it, but this room now really reminds you of the corridor. Maybe it's that one wall over at the far side. The cloister, a covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides the secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. Veranda serves the ideal spot for rocking chairs and lemonade. This room is always warm as its glass walls and roof help retain the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that the long neglected flower beds have finally blessed with glistening gift from sprinklers installed above. Morning room. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and coffee and gems. Okay, secret garden. A floor plan so secretive it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moragi fruit trees. The Moragi fruit trees, this one thing in Moragi agricultural fruit growing shit, has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of the Sinclairs. All right, and then shops. We'll go through this quickly. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Okay, yeah. A stone chamber fitted with the ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house, the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Arinda Ares. And then the Mount Holly gift shop. Okay, red rooms. Okay, here we go. Private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Azuran angels. I don't know if that's this screenshot's also the thing. Azuran? Depicting in stained glass, this room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. says, a half court intended for basketball and racquetball, which is seldom used by anyone apart from the junior staff during the lunch hour. At least it did before Miss Babbage disallowed the practice after noticing how worn out the staff members were after a game. I see. Yeah, the lights often overload. All right, and let me see. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Oops, hold on. Okay, hold on. Why does it keep on? Turns out the oft-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Maybe we should ask the price of the throne room at some point. The Barrack Arboretum showcases showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence the flora okay, game. Will be considered commonplace during the next season. There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which had been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. Now that it's been found, some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Ooh, you think there's gonna be some special shit here? Maybe we'll try taking this floor plan more often. I'm kind of scared of losing items, so that's why we haven't done that. Long before Reddington Elementary's open, school convened in a single small building. As the student body grew over the years, the need for several classrooms for each grade arose, and Mount Holly's schoolhouse was officially closed down. Shrine. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon the meditative statue. His stone hands present forth in a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Of gold. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stone, a parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. Before the New Realms, okay. The station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Hovel, a squalid dwelling on the edge of the estate belonging to one of the groundskeepers. And Root Cellar, an underground store of jarred vegetables and fruits from Mount Holly's gardens. It is always amazing what great things come from little digging around in the dirt. Okay, so there we go. There's all the rooms. We got a couple of important things there, specifically confirmation that Costa Rica is snowy. So there we go. Basically, his party haven't done mechanics, so he got permanently stunned. So they thought he was AFK and kicked him. I see. Crazy. Oh, hey, speaking of the lost and found, this is actually a really poor place for it, though. I don't want to have to keep backtracking through and losing items. I definitely don't want to lose items early on, so let's go with the breakfast nook instead. All right, I think this is a good place for the den. Doink. Any chests or anything here? No, we're good. Ooh. It's always nice. It's not great to have the conservatory barred off here, but just to see the conservatory, I think we'll take it. Doink, a coin. Hold on. We got some ambiance going here. Because of the cello. All right, let me see. Chamber of Mirrors. It's currently rare. I don't know if we want it to be let's make it unusual. Whoops, hold on. Confirm. And then guest bedroom. And let's make it standard. I don't use it that often. Maid's chamber. Yeah, I think unusual is fine for where it's at. I mean, we don't use it that often, but we might... I don't know if we'll need it for something later down the line. It's not great. It's not a great room. Maybe we can just make it rare. But Eh. Yeah, I don't know if we'll need it for something else later down the line. There was the statue of Mila in there, but I don't know if there's anything else. I guess there's also like the like get money in the estate via there. We'll keep it unusual. All right. Let's keep going up. Yeah, sure, the West Wing Hall. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms could be alright, but I do like the West Wing Hall. It'll give us some access to some areas on the right. Maybe we'll start going that way before we continue upward. We'll do the observatory. Four rooms are more common. 5 diamonds, a key, an apple, and the sale. So things are cheaper in certain rooms. This doesn't apply to like the showroom, does it? Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay, it doesn't apply to the showroom. Okay. We may want to loop back and go up via the other side of the house. Might be worth it. Maybe we can see if we can connect to the foundation. Free passage. Oh, doesn't matter to us. Security key. Okay, we can just loot. We can just get to the. We can do the Great Hall here. We don't have a lot of keys, but we could do the Great Hall. It'll give us an additional way forward than just connecting the pantry. I mean, we could just connect to the foundation, but the Great Hall can potentially get us some more stuff. The vestibule is a risk it biscuit situation. So is the Great Hall, but you know. All right, let's leave this here and then let's go back. You said in Arcane, one of the characters. Okay. Okay, sure, Biz. They're in the game, therefore they've been sent directly to hell. Alright, okay. I don't play League. I know a lot of people say the League or whatever talks and stuff like that. The League lore, though, is very cool, and a lot of people did enjoy Arcane. Alright, let's go right via the conference room. Oh, hold on. A key. Hell yeah. Thanks, metal detector. We do have a lot of gems. The parlor does go up, but maybe this would be a good place. To put the locksmith. We've been trying to get the vault key. This could just give us more keys. We have a shit ton of gold. So I think maybe we do this and we can just have like keys for days. All right, we'll get the lockpick kit. If we get a special key, it's likely to be not the vault key. We were hoping for a vault key. Maybe we'll come back for a special key. I don't know. If we get some other special key later down the line to see if we can get a vault key. We'll get... Alright, I think that'll be fine. 22 keys is good, I think. We can come back if we need more. Ooh. I don't like either of these necessarily. The commerce area will just loop us back around. But it will have items for sale, so you know what? We'll take it. We also, hold on, get some music going again here. Ooh, the shovel, always nice. I don't know if this is more, we could just buy out the keys here. We're pretty good on gems. Maybe we'll pick up 2 more. We just buy out all the gems. And a salt shaker. Why not? All right. Okay, let's loop back. And let's head back upward. We can go unlock all the doors in the Great Hall. And then try to continue out in that direction before we head further upward. Lockpick. Nope. Lockpick. Nice. There's the lever. Not that we need to get to the antechamber today in any capacity. Lockpick. Hell yeah, Simon. That's our lockpicking skill increase paying off, probably. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, 3 gems. And then I think this will be a dead end automatically because these 2 other ones were the ones, so we don't need to unlock that last one. All right, let's go down. Bedroom goes out this way, so let's do bedroom. A dice. Oh, praise be, dice are so precious. All right, boiler room here is not ideal, but it will get us different ways forward, so we'll take it. It's not ideal because, like I said, I want to figure out something with the garage. Right now, we don't necessarily need some of this stuff to be boiler empowered, but, you know, we'll see. Let's go to the right here first. None of these are great. I guess we'll do the morning room and we'll get this room down at the bottom. We could do a reroll, but we do have other options forward. Oh, the car keys. Interesting. Is there other stuff? Oh, there's a key. Thanks, metal detector. All right. We could just do the storeroom. The lost and found. I don't really want to know if I want to lose any of my objects. I know we'd say we'd take this. At least this will prevent us having to backtrack. I mean, if there's rare items here, I just don't know what we'll lose. It said there could be stuff lost to time on the estate, but like, I'm so afraid of what we'll lose. Oh boy, because all of our stuff is pretty great. Maybe we'll lose the salt shaker. We can check what's in there from security. Oh, I guess that could be good. Yeah, all right, we'll put the lost and found on the board. But I am curious. I am curious. All right, we'll come back if push comes to shove. But what is in there? But we'll come back. But what is in there? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll come back for you, lost and found. Probably. If we get too far away, maybe we'll just leave it. All right, the drawing room. I don't want to have to backtrack too much, but I also don't want to lose anything. But then again, we want to find something. Oh, fuck it. YOLO. YOLO. Take the salt shaker. 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 sledgehammer. Well, fuck. Oh, hey, dice. We'll take that. And the wrench. Oh my god, if we can get the mechanarium today. Okay, well, it was worth it. Potentially. Alright. We're leaving you, lost and found. Bye. Sledgehammer's not great, but we do have an inordinate amount of keys, so it's not the worst thing that they could have taken. Let's get the gem from the safe. Okay, we redraw with the drawing room. The dining room, we'll take that. We'll take the dining room. There's our enjoy a lunchbox. Oh, hold on. What is metal detector? What is it? Oh, is it just the enjoy a lunchbox metal detector? Yeah, okay. Enjoy a lunch. I guess we're not the 5th rank yet. Yeah, we're only rank 4, so this next one will get us our enjoy a lunch. The spare terrace. You know what? We'll take it. Yep, that's the enjoy a lunch. Should we go up from the foundation, perchance? Let's do it. There's also some dig spots here. Also having a shit ton of keys, we will be able to probably open some of the boxes down in the basement. We could do that now and save ourselves from having to backtrack later, but we can maybe get our diner boxes and we'll be able to come here via that way too. Via the dining room stuff. Okay. Lockpicket. Nice. Okay, the cloister. You know, we'll take the cloister to have the cloister on the board. All right. That's not a lot. just some additional couple coins. All right. Well, we do have the key card. The rotunda. Why not? Okay, let's go up. Maybe if we can unlock the dining room, that'd be grand. Wanna make sure we have some steps. Ooh, the laboratory. You know what, compared to this shit, we'll take it. We could rotate and have it go the other way. We'll stick with this. We can get a lab experiment going. Ooh. No, I like it being commonplace. We're good. Okay. An apple? Yoink, apple's more delicious today. Plus, salt the apple, I guess. More steps. Alright, experiment set up. Let's also log into network. Hold on. I want to access the, Securite. And then let's... Well, we can view the state industry here. 1 coin. Oh, apparently we missed a coin somewhere. Key card system. We want to up the security since we have the key card key. And then, I don't know, we'll change it to offline mode just because we can. I don't know. All right. And then the lab experiment. Let's see what you got for us. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom or gain one random item, then set your keys to 0. Oh, we definitely don't want to do that. But let's do a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Maybe we can find the mailroom today. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Ooh, perfect. We really need to find the mailroom today. But assuming there's going to be, we're going to have security doors, this one will be good. All right, start experiment. We need to find the mailroom. Okay. Okay, we could do the secret garden here. Hold on, we're about to get the jazzy secret garden music. Did we already open the east? I think we already opened the east door today, right? Yeah, Great Hall and Secret Garden when arrows face east, and the west one where arrows face west. I guess we could just turn this shit west. There we go. Yeah, the door opens. All right, we're good. Okay. So let's see if we can connect down to the spare terrace over here. Lockpick. Nope, all right. Ah, the kennel. You know what? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I think our choice to make the bunk room, if we have exactly 2 hallways drafted, I know I wanted more keys, but I think it might be more beneficial to go for the coin one, because having 2 shops is more likely than having only 2 hallways. But you know, we did what we did. All right, hi doggos. Hello doggos. Fine doggos. All right, nothing. Okay, let me see. I guess at this point we might as well continue up, but we could go back via the rotunda. We have plenty of resources, so I think just can continue on here, I think. We even have some reroll dice, so I think we'll be good. We do have to go back for the... Oh shit, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'll go back to the dining room after this. Yeah, the parlor's okay. Ding ding, dinner is served. Okay. Let's see. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true, and the black box is false. Interesting. Okay, so either a false box contains the gems. Okay, so if we assume this is false, and a true box contains the gems, then let me see. Then there would have to be only one true box. So if this is false, then the black box is true, would also be false, which means this one would be the one that's true. If this was true and a false box contains the gems, then this one, the black box is true, would also be true, and then this one would be false. So I think it points to the blue box regardless. This is another one that points to the blue box every time. Excellent. All right. Lockpick. All right. Okay, the vestibule. Very well. Of course, we got unlucky. Okay, it's all right. Lockpick kit is fine. It's nice to see the library, but I do want access to the antechamber. So let's do the chapel. I want to be able to pick up the crown. The library is nice to see. We'll hopefully encounter the library again later down the line. All right, tithe for the tithe pig. All right, hold on. Brace. We're about basement key. Brace. Oh, right. We haven't unlocked. I haven't gone to for the lever yet. Oh, and we were also going to go down and get our... I haven't gotten the lever for room 46. I'm just like, yeah, that's always there. No, we gotta go down and hit the lever. We can maybe get some, I have other special keys. Oh yeah, now I have the basement key now. Okay. We'll do the solarium. Maybe we can hope to see the mechanarium. Or music room. Both of these are good. The music room, the major key, if we do that and we can maybe have the vault key at the locksmith, but we haven't unlocked the vault yet. Let's do the solarium. A brick. Okay. Let's go down to the basement then and use some of our keys. We do have like a shit ton of coin. We'll loop back, I think, from here maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, we're being... Okay, good. Thank god, lockpick it. Alright, let's go. Not that I don't have like a shit ton of keys. But we're being trolled. Alright, straight down to the dining room. Hi, doggos. I'm sorry I have to keep going, doggos. Have dinner. All right, let's go to the basement, and then we'll go up via the other side of the house. It'd be a lot of backtracking to go back and go for the, Maybe we should have just taken the major key at the locksmith station. But I was hoping I was going to have more steps. But I shouldn't always assume we're just going to be, like, have friggin' steps for days. Alright, let's start with going to grab the room 46 lever. And then we'll go down and unlock some of the boxes down there. For shits and giggles, and apparently the promise of maybe a couple of allowance tokens. No, the other side. I don't think... Did we learn anything new about... Hold on. Did we learn anything new? We do have the nuance door unlocked. Right now we just know it's diamond green and airship travel. Yeah, we don't know anything about its weather. Or its, society yet. So we're not sure about that one. We'll have to come back to nuance at a later point in time. All right, sanctum door is gonna unlock here. There we go. The room 46. Dun, 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 dun. All right. to the reservoir. Dun, 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 dun. Don't run down railless staircases, children. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's just start unlocking fucking chests. Maybe we'll start at the back since we've already unlocked some chests over here. What do we got? So this says the Sanctum key is in a white box, so we know that's a lie. We've already gotten the Sanctum key from here, by the way. We're just unlocking it for green memos in white boxes are lies. That's true. Based on what we learned from the treasure trove. We could just unlock all of them here today, I'll be honest. Pink boxes marked by a sun will always contain blue memos. This could be a thing. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll write this in our treasure trove stuff. I don't know if it'll be needed yet, but well, maybe. This is in our list of stuff, so we'll do an additional note down here. From reservoir pink boxes. We'll do it on a list fashion as well. Pink boxes marked by sun will always have blue memos. Okay. And if we get the pump room again, we can refill this place up. The box containing the allowance tokens is white. This is a lie. Interesting, because it was in a black... Oh, wait, no, this is the allowance tokens. Never mind, so this could be true. The allowance tokens is white. Interesting. That actually could be true. All boxes marked by the sun contain memos that are true. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true? Question mark? We'll screenshot this just in case. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. I don't know if that's necessary for what we're going with here, but we'll screenshot it just in case. But they do contain info. I think we just open all the boxes here while we have a shit ton of keys. We'll go and pick up maybe some more from the... Oh, interesting. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That is also true. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true, so this is a lie. Green memos in blue boxes are true. This could be the case. Green memos in blue boxes are true? Question mark? All right. But could be lies. Allowance tokens! Yeah! All right. So we're in a white box. This box contains 3 allowance tokens. Is true. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. Is a lie. only one box in the reservoir has a prize. That's also a lie. So the pink boxes might not always have true. Hell yeah, allowance tokens, let's go. All right, only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So one of these two, one of these three boxes is lies. Well, this one's definitely a lie. This one could be a lie. So that means only one of these is true. Oh, this one's also a lie. So that was right. The box containing, so that means that green one is definitely right. So we can remove the question mark. The box containing the allowance tokens is marked by a little squiggly thingy. Liars. The box containing it was, was this one with a sun. Okay. We'll keep going. That might be the only one of the allowance tokens, but we'll strike while we have keys. And then we'll be able to fill this place up and know that we've gotten everything we could. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. That's also a lie. Green memos are lies. So this is also false because it's in a white box. We know that from the treasure trove stuff. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. This is true. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's a lie. This green memo should also be false. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. That is a lie. Okay, so that's all the boxes. There we go. We found everything. There was one with allowance tokens in it. So let's just do a little loop. Let's make sure I've opened up all of them. We have indeed. We have 3 keys remaining, so we're going to go pop by the locksmith at the front of the house, and hopefully we'll have enough steps for the remainder of our stuff. We can also get the pump room and fill this place back up again. I don't think we need anything more, and it would be nice to have the pool drained again so that we can get our swim trunks on subsequent runs. All right, excellent. So that was worth it. You big boxing. Yeah, we got all the boxes. Yeah, wait. Is there another fucking box over there we haven't opened? Hold on. Oh, you sneaky little shit. Oh my god, we almost left you behind. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Thanks, white box. This is true. Alright, there we go. I almost left a box behind because one was hidden. Thank god we saw it on the stairs on the way out, eh? Gotta keep your eyes peeled, these little tricksy sons of guns. So that was the hint that there was allowance tokens as well as the sanctum key down here. Okay. Make sure there's no other like hidden shit in any of the corners here. I think we're good. You swindle the locksmith? We're paying him good coin. There's no swindling. All right. Up we go. Yeah, tricksy, tricksy. Yo, you meant you can swindle the locksmith? I don't know how so. How so? It'd be nice if we could get the kitchen somewhere here because we are running out of steps. But I do want to get back to the locksmith. We can try to open some of the doors here, over here, before continuing to see if we can get anything like a kitchen. Oh, well, here's security. Yeah, security counts as a mechanical room, so if we can find the, yeah, we have security as standard. I think that's fine. Security is fine being standard. Oh, it does have a terminal. We could switch it to commonplace. Let's do commonplace. Okay. I think we'll go a little bit longer for backtracking and try to find a little bit of food. Just a little bit. So we already did the security terminal stuff here. Via the, with a contraption. All right, I forgot there was the more likely to find mechanical rooms. This is something that we could use. Do you mean... Wait, the powered electromagnet because it collects all coins and keys when entering a room? So we'll just check, take the entire thing? Check the inventory? Oh, we did. I already backtracked and we YOLO'd the lost and found anyway. I don't know if we have anything else. Wait. Oh, right, because we spread fruit throughout the estate. Okay, that's why we have fruit. Okay. Okay, that's why we have fruit here. Okay. Well, we don't. Let's backtrack them. And we'll have to keep, we got the secret garden up here, so it would spread to the rooms down here. We'll try to find some fruit along the way. We'll get let's get the room on the West Wing Hall here connecting to the passageway. And then maybe we'll go from there. Ah, the garage. That kind of cuts us off here. We don't need the keys that much. And we put the boiler room all the way down here, so that ain't gonna connect shit. We'll do the pool. If we get the pump room, we can also change some things around. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back, pool. Let's keep our eyes peeled, haha, for some fruits. Oh, right, we did have the car keys. I forgot about that. I guess there could have been some items with the car keys. That's true. I forgot we had those. Oh, well. What can do? Maybe if we see it again. There's a chance we could see it here, right? Let's... I don't know if there'd be fruit over here. There could be. Be a waste of steps otherwise. Nope, no fruit. But there is a dig spot. Turn up, turn up, turn up. Nope, just a coin. Just a coin. Sounds appealing. Ha ha. But all right, I don't see any fruit here. Oh, right, they're all in the conference room because of the spread. Okay, yeah. They're all in the conference room. Ah, yes, here they are. There we go. Salt all this fruit. Apples are also more delicious, so there we go. And let us go for the locksmith. All right, special key. Let's see what we get. Okay, yeah, the prism key. I figured it would be something like that. There we go. That puts us back above 20 keys. I think that'll be enough for today. We're good. We'll hold on to some of our coin. And then, yeah, let us go back up on the left side of the house. See if we can't get anything fancy today. Okay, no fancy items or anything like that. If we can drain the pool with a pump room at some point, we can come back for those swim trunks. All right, lockpick. Hell yeah. All right, no garage here. We can go with the West Wing Hall, though. That will be fine. Lockpick. Nope, all right. Do we always have 3 West Wing halls? Maybe we got some more because we did have we got a couple more of these floor plans from the Chamber of Mirrors. Long, long West Wing hall. All right. Ooh, the vault. Could be nice to have on the board if we have a, if we can find a fucking vault key. We'll take it. We'll take it. Coin. All right. Yeah, long hallway. Yeah, we'll take the courtyard here. Oh, okay. We did unfortunately lose our sledgehammer to the, there we go, 3 extra keys. We did lose our sledgehammer to Lost and Found. Doggos, thank you. These doors would have already been unlocked, but thank you, Doggos. Alright, a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing here. Alright, we'll see what's over here. Hold on. Was it? Oh. It is. Oh, Simon's gonna spend his Christmas all alone. I see. Yeah, we are 3 days away. I don't know if there will be anything fancy that they'll do, but we have established that Christmas is celebrated. And 3 days till Christmas. All right, we'll go on the right here. Ooh, this is gonna set our gems down to not a lot. Let's do. Did we do a redraw here? Is the only thing. This is the ballroom here is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be honest. We can have it as an additional way forward and then just try not to take that way. We can loop back around and go via the rotunda and some of the other things here. What a pain. What a pain. Let's do one redraw and see what we get. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Office will spread coins, but it'll be all the way down to the conference room. We could try the music room. We could get a vault key. Ah, no, it's just a fucking silver key. Alright, well, we tried our goddamn best. We tried our best. It was just a silver key. Duh. We get to listen to the nice music room music as a consolation. Okay, the foyer. The foyer works well enough. We did go specifically unlocking, ooh, the treasure trove. We did go specifically unlocking the antechamber. Be able to go grab the crown, and then we didn't go back for it. But we did have opened this one on this side too, so we'll see. Okay, a black moon box. Boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. Well, this was a box marked by a moon. So how are we supposed to know if that's right or not? No, that's not true because in the... This can't be true. This can't be true. Because... Okay. We'll write this down, but this can't be true because the one in the basement had a true statement and it was in a black box. But was that a green memo? No, but it just doesn't say green memo. It just says will always contain false statements. So this has to be wrong. So we'll just write. Green memo in black moon box that said moon boxes always have false statements. Not true. Okay. Interessante. Yeah, also a paradox. So they won't always contain false statements, but that was false. That itself was false. All right. Which means that that's probably... Maybe it's green memos in moon boxes. Or boxes marked with moons will always contain false statements. They could always contain true statements then if it's false. Or maybe they'll just sometimes they won't, it won't always be false. That could be true too. Okay. We could use our silver key here. Wow, this isn't great. This isn't great. I like to be able to see where we're going. I mean, the antechamber will always lead to the antechamber, but... We could do dark room and then we could just YOLO whatever door we get on the other side, and this will connect us back over to the other side, so we'll be able to easily get to the other ones. And fuck it, let's do it. All right, first of all, let's go over here. Hello again. Yoink. So this has the power. The first time you draw a... Oops. You draw a red room, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. All right, we could just, you know, we might not need to YOLO. We'll go over via the vestibule. Thanks for the tithe peg. All right. Remove from today's pool. The archive. Get out of here. Ooh, we have the... Okay, we have the crown. We can go via the throne room. We do have a lot of coin, but I don't know if this is enough for the showroom. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look up how much you need for it. How much gold do you need? I think I have learned that apparently you'll have to also buy the trophy, which is 100 coin in and of itself. But I don't know how much. Okay, hold on. The entire showroom 4 plus trophy costs about 260 coins. Okay. Attic taken from us too soon. I mean, did we really need the attic though? Yeah, we don't really have enough coins. We could break the tithe pig, but I don't want to break the tithe pig. We can get it via other ways. It's an achievement, right? We'll do the throne room because we do want to see if bringing the crown here is going to do anything for us. Okay, so far it seems like no. Unless we can go up here and do anything. No. There's also, I forgot there's the lever here in the throne room. All right, well, that idea is off the board. In terms of the crown, let me see. Throne room. Nope. Okay. Attic more likely to have a vault key. Oh, you're right. That's true. All right, well, let's go down another level here. Lockpick. All right, closed exhibit isn't gonna do a lot for us right here. Let's remove from today's pool and get a redraw here. The library's not terrible. We can go loop around to the rotunda and try for a redraw there. All right, I think what we do is we'll YOLO Gamba the dark room, and then we'll use all the remainder of our dice to try for a reroll in the rotunda to get something good. Yeah, let's do it. Well, don't say anything. We have no idea what's happening with the throne room, so. All right, let us get. What was the one we wanted to get next? Drafting strategy volume 4. We're working on the drafting strategy ones because we already did volume 3, so it'll be volume 4 and then volume 5. Ordered drafting strategy volume 4. All right. Oh, another key. Didn't need more of them, but here we are. All right, let's do the one by the dark room. Didn't say nothing. Okay. Just keep not saying nothing. Or you get me. We'll get there. We'll figure it out. I'm sure there's other stuff that'll help us figure shit out down the line. All right, let's see. Okay, so this is a red room. But the question is... Okay, we know this is a red room. Thanks to this. But we don't know what the other rooms are, so... Oh, boy. Okay, all right. It's time to bring out some physical dice. We're gonna roll for it. Let me find a D4. Hold a moment. Hold because I can't. So there's no D4. Where's my D4s? Okay, I got one. All right. All right. So if it's 1 or 2, we'll go for the one on the left. If it's 3 and 4, we'll go for the one on the right. With a touch of destiny. It's 2. Okay, we're going for the one on the left. Yes! We didn't, wait, did we bypass any security doors? We didn't, did we? Despite setting security to high, wait, did we find some security doors? Did we do that today? Did our experiment trigger? We'll figure it out here in a second. Just putting away my dice again. Yoink. We will test how based you are. Matcha latte or strawberry milk? I've had strawberry milk before. It's okay. Latte, like the coffee, I guess. I'm not big in terms of coffee, but or is that like the green? Would it be the latte? Would it be like green tea coffee? So probably neither for me, I'll be honest. Oh, we had one successful trigger. Okay, so there'll be one thing in here, but we don't have the magnifying glass. Maybe we should go order a magnifying glass from security. So where are these letters? This is just from the okay, here we go. Oh, but we can't see the thing that's on there. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun. Oh, so he's the one that did a lot of the server work and was lab tech here. Thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. Hey, I can see you're experimenting out there. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Yes, we've reestablished them though. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. So we've just been like, yeah, no, we haven't found room 46 yet, and we've just been like, oh my god, there's so many secrets out here. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me also... So unfortunately that didn't have a stamp that we could look at there. Like I thought there might be, but that was a cool thing. Lab experiment with the letter. Okay. All right, now we have one thing remaining. So we're gonna go use all of our reroll dice. If we can get, how many do we have here? Hold on. Mechanical rooms, I mean. 1, 2. Do we have 3? And I don't know if the Mechanarium counts, but if we can put it here, because all the other doorways are blocked off, those ones won't be accessible, so we might be able to do it if the Mechanarium itself counts. So if we can get the Mechanarium here. Let me see. We got to get down to the rotunda. Or if push comes to shove, we'll also take being able to get a vault key via the attic or something for items. All right, if we go down here and then via the laboratory. Okay, here we are. We also, oh fuck, we need to get all the way back down to the break room to be able to end our day there. All right, coat check. No, we don't have enough to be able to buy out the showroom unless we break the tithe pig, and we don't want to do that. Redraw. Chamber of Mirrors is not what we want. All right, our last redraw. Let's see if we get anything good here. Anything good. No. We can check to see it. We can open all the lockers. We do have a shit ton of keys, and we can see if there is a, if there's like a vault key. Maybe there's a vault key in one of the lockers, but this is all we got. So, unfortunate. This would have been, you know what? At least we unlocked all of the, stuff in the reservoir. We got a couple of allowance tokens. We got one successful letter in the mailroom. I don't know if the letters add on top of each other, if we'll be able to get more letters, but that would be a decent one. And yeah, so we gotta get back to the break room to end in the break room. Otherwise, I think that is all we can do here. We did already get the special key in the locksmith, so that didn't have a vault key. Yeah, so we'll do the locker room, and then we'll just start unlocking all of this biznatch. That's just a regular key. All right. Show me something fancy. Well, that's a broken lever. That's not really fancy enough. Not fancy enough. Another regular ass key. Key refunded to us. Nothing. Right, this is the note. Where is room 46? Connection, theorized locations, secret door in the tomb. It doesn't exist, red herring leaning towards this, and then the circles of the grotto. Gems and a couple coins. Oh, the battery pack. Not a vault key, though. We don't even have the workshop today. Not that much matters. We don't, I think, have anything specific we need. Oh, running shoes. Wow, right in our face. Also not needed. Could have been a vault key. Not a vault key. I don't know if that would count as an item. Bunch of coin. All right. Nope. All right, all right, all right. Nope. A whole lot of nothing. This side. Refund key. Right, this is the node involving, I think, the castle puzzle. Coin. Alright, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Still don't know what that means yet. Refund key. Alright, last chance for anything special. Show me a vault key. Apples. Alright, well, this will at least ensure that we can get back. Alright. Well, unfortunate. We at least got the allowance tokens. Let's loop back around this way and head towards the break room. Yeah. So that we can end our day there. Hi, doggos. Another doggo that wanted to say hi here. Hi, doggos. Okay, bye, doggos. All right, over this way, and then, yeah, straight on till we hit the passageway. Free passage. And then south. The running shoes are also helping with this. South and then down to the den. And then, yeah, nook and a break room. We're here. We've arrived. All right, so this will ensure that we get the security card again. It was really unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd get the mechanarium to be able to also, since we had the gear wrench, to be able to change its rarity. Or maybe we could have gotten it there, but alas. Alas, what can do? So yeah, I think that is all we can do. Now we ordered the drafting, another drafting studio book here as well. We've unlocked all of the crates at the bottom of the reservoir, so we can fill that back up again. And drain the pool when we get the pump room next. Yep, I think that's it. Let's call it a day. All right. Give me 1 second here to take a sip of water. I'm also going to munch on a snack that I have here. It's the last almond poppy seed muffin that we have. So I'm going to munch on this a little bit and then take a sip of water, and then we'll go for another day. Up Garden Castle, because we had the throne room on there. All right, give me a second here. Alrighty, refueled, rehydrated, ready to continue. Let's go. Save and continue. Day 47. Also, was this the 24th? Was this the 24th? Is this Christmas Eve or was it the 22nd? I forgot when we went to go look. In terms of the in-game date. Oh, right, because we had our mailroom package. Oh, yes, no contact delivery. Oh, lockpick kit. Starting the day with a lockpick kit. Nice. We'll take it. And a couple of regular keys besides. We will grab our allowance and we'll check the outside room here. So we're hoping to see the shrine. Or, you know, if there's a classroom, maybe we'll do a classroom run, but we are looking for the shrine. Oh, hell yeah. There's also the schoolhouse, but we'll do the schoolhouse another time. Let's strike with the iron's hot. Let's see the shrine. There's the curse box. Hi, curse box. Hi, curse box. We'll unlock curse mode at some point. Okay, so for the 3-day shrine buff for the monk, we are putting in 13 coin for the 3 days. That'll be, we've been usually going for 4 days per session, so I think that will probably be good. So let's do 13. Confirm. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. All right. So it'll be an opportunity. It won't be a guarantee. So it'll be on the drafting pool. All right. Blessing duration, 3 days. We shall take it. Thank you. Blessings upon us. So our goal is the antechamber. If we're guessing, that's what the Ladyship's Diary was hinting towards, is having the antechamber in the outer room. Is the idea. So we shall see. All right. Second day run here today starts now. The den. All right, we shall take it. Let's go on the other side here. The hallway. And then... Ooh. We'll do the break room, because it's nice to have that on the board. All right. So here's what we'll do. We'll yoink this gem, and then we'll go via yeah, let's just gain our stuff and then we'll go up via the break room, I think. Yoink. More keys. Excellent. All right, let me check to see if there's anything back here. Nope. All right. Oh, also that's the music from... Oh, wait, no. Still going. I was like, is the music from a shrine done? No, we're still going. Okay. All right, 12. Okay, so it's squared after the minus. So 11 minus 8 is 3. And then 3 times 3 is 9. All right. 1 times 1 is 1, and then plus 4 would be 5, and then 5 times 5 is 25, and then minus 15 is 10. Oh boy. Okay. Is this squared each time at this different? It is. Okay, so 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 2 would be 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 3, which is 12. And then, oh god. It's time to get out the calculator. It's time to get out the calculator. 12 times 12 is 144. Minus 20 is 124. And then divided by 8 is... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay, we might have already... Oh, wait, there's a plus at the end of it. Oh, god damn it. Plus at the end of it. Okay, 1 times 1 is 1. And then plus 2 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 3 is 12. And then 12 times 12 is 144. And then minus 20 is 124 divided by 8. That's 15.5 plus 1? 16 maybe? Fuck. We're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong in the order here. Yeah, so 11 minus 2 is 3, and then this one ended up being 9, right? Okay. And then 1 times 1, and then plus 4 is 5. 5 times 1 is 25, and minus this one was 10. Okay. We do have to do it after each. Maybe it's after we add them all up the first time. So maybe it's 1 plus 2 plus 3. This makes more sense. Instead of doing it every step, it's all together. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 times 6. 6 times 6 is 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2, and then 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay, this makes more sense. Okay, we're good. There's 3, okay. Fuck. Okay, hold on, we'll get there. Maybe I miscalculated somewhere. I think we were on the right track. Okay. 1 plus, that's 3, and then 6. 6 times 6 was... 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. We put in 3, but where are we? Oh, right, because it's the final step has to be multiplied again. So this is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. We got there. It had to be squared again, not multiplied, squared. Oh my god, all for the secret garden key. Alright, well, we're doing it. We're doing it. Can we get the squiggles? No, dude. I saw the squiggles in the freaking math classroom. I don't want to see the squiggles. No. Alright, we'll take the drawing room. Let's go down to the hallway and go up via that way. Ooh, let's also grab our gem. Blink. Hey, locksmith. Fancy seeing you here again today. We are usually very boned on keys. Could be worth it. Let's do it. In the same spot too, locksmith. We meet again. Let's just do the special key right away. We'll just YOLO it. With a torch of destiny. Now it's just a silver key. Well, unfortunate. Let's get 3 keys again, and that'll be good enough. All right. It's always a silver key. We got the prism key last time. We're saying like if we don't have any of the major keys, it's always going to be the silver key. Okay, we do have the key card. So the closed exhibit here could be okay. It opens up ways to the right and to the left. So let's do it. Why not? Hello, closed exhibit. Nothing fancy here. Nothing on the ground. Oh, you mean when you're unlucky? Okay, I get that. All right, let's do the courtyard here. Just to open a way down to the south to that dead end room. Ooh, a metal detector. Yes, we shall take that. Quite. We don't have a lot for the commissary here. Like, I do like the commissary, but we don't have much coin after we spent it all on keys. Let's do the parlor, and then we can hopefully get the commissary again when we have more to do. Oh! I forgot last time from the security we wanted to order a magnifying glass. Time to Ocean 11 it, baby. The Vault? Ocean 8. I haven't watched a lot of the Ocean movies, so... okay, do we do the commissary here and we can come back when we have more coin? Or we can do the parlor and have more gems on hand. But the commissary could have gems. You know what? Fuck it. Wait. But more gems. But things to buy. Okay, let's just do more gems, and then we can hopefully get the commissary when we have more coin a little bit later down the line. All right, let me see what we got here. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. And the gems are in the black box. Interesting. Okay, so one of these is obviously not true. So it all hinges on this one. So only one box displays a true statement. So if this is true, then these two must both be false, which means that the gems are in a blue box. Or in the blue box. If this is false, then that means both of these have to be true, and they can't both be true. So because there would have to be multiple boxes that have the true statement. So because they can't both be true, this must be true, and then these two must be false, which means that the gems are in the blue box. This one hurts your brain, dude. The math puzzles are worse for me. The math puzzle is worse for me. I haven't lost a parlor room puzzle yet. Sometimes they get a little bit tricky though. Sometimes I've had to been like, okay, I think I know where this is the right one, but yeah. All right, let me see. Oh, hey, Eldest. Eldest, thank you so much for the resubscribe. 4 months. Thank you very much for the continued support. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Bork, bark. Yeah, that's our little doggo. That's right there. It's the Pogger's doggo. The borking. All right, let's keep going. But yeah, thank you so much, Eldest. All right. We do want to go to the other sides of the house here at some point. The chapel does have an additional way forward, but the spare terrace is always useful. So let's do the spare terrace, and then we'll start backtracking a little bit, I think. See if there's an item in here. No, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, we can start going via the way of the left. Hello, what do we have here? The observatory will go upwards, so we'll take the observatory. Let's do our thing here, and then let's go back to the entrance hall, I think. Or we could try to connect to the foundation. Let's try to connect to the foundation before we go. Okay, so that's the dead-end rooms are more common. We don't want that, so let's do this. Gem flowers are more common, and the sale again. Ooh, so if we get the commissary, we'll be able to... The commissary, or I think it's the kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Well, if we had that before the locksmith, that would have been fine, but there we go. All right, we'll take the Nook. I do want to try to connect to the foundation, so we'll keep going upward here, I think. Lock kit. All right, hell yeah. Okay, the laboratory. We'll take the laboratory. Giant. Is that supposed to be cheese based with 2 extra cheese and spicy shawarma? Well, yeah. Hell yeah, shawarma. With sacrifice to your belly, life is good. Hell yeah, dude. Sounds good. Shawarma and cheese, whatever. I mean, you can never go wrong with cheese. Unless you can't eat cheese, in which case, you know, there are other great things to eat in life as well, but I'm always a sucker for cheese. Okay, let us do experiment setup. What do we got? Ooh, remove a crate from the tunnel. We also have permanently increase our lock picking skill, but we do want to remove some more crates from the tunnel. But increasing our lock picking skill. Oh hey, each time we bypass a security door. Let's do that for sure. Because we're about to increase the security here. We could remove a crate from the tunnel. We do need that, but I also kind of want to upgrade my lockpicking skill. Right now it's +3, but I don't know, could be higher. You know, we'll do, since we see a remove a crate from the tunnel, we'll do this one. Combine. Start experiment. And then let's log into, let's log in. Oh wait, no, yeah, we do want to log into network. Hold on. Because we want to connect via the Black Bridge to the security. Remote terminal access. Security. And then, oops, also hold on, let's get some music going here while we're doing this. So Lucy said, you're on your lunch break? Nice. And also not looking forward to the morning, have to take your car to get work done. Oh no, car troubles? That always sucks and always expensive. And always expensive. So hopefully it's nothing too, won't be anything too costly. Hope it's fine. Hope it's fine. But yeah, Godspeed. Hope at the very least it goes by swiftly. Let me see. Yeah, let us do the keycard system. Set security level to high because we have the keycard. And then we might as well change this to unlocked. And then while we're here, I do also, let's log into the network via here. We do also want to order the magnifying glass, because if we're looking for stamps and shit, let's order the magnifying glass. Approve order. I think it's a simple thing. I see fans on radiator don't spin, so it heats up at idle. I see. Oh, hopefully it is simple. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Simple and inexpensive. All right, let's hold these here and let's go back and explore the left side of the house, I say. So yeah, we shall go down via the Nook. All right, we'll go up here via the den. You'll be happy if you get out under 600 bucks. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Alright, we're gonna be doing some backtracking anyway. We could do the office. Spread some coins. Maybe it would have been better to do the bedroom, though. I do have to remember we don't have infinite gems this time around. All right, spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Okie dokers. You know, West Wing Hall, that's fine. Up there's security. But it's not really useful to us right now because we did do most of what we wanted via security. So let's do the storeroom. Since it's not going to give us a way up anyway. All right. We do have some gold now, and we'll pick up more gold from that spread throughout the estate. Ooh, the workshop. You know what? Nice to... We don't have anything for the workshop right now, but perhaps later. I don't think... The lockpick kit does work with some stuff, but I don't think what we need. Let's see. Let's put these in brackets so I can more easily parse this when we see it. Maybe square brackets. Shovel and metal detector. Shovel and compass. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Sledgehammer. Battery pack and compass. Coin person, lucky rabbit's foot, and then oh yeah, metal detector and lockpick kit. Okay, we could make greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. We don't know what this means. I don't know what a high sensitivity lock would mean, but I think this might be maybe for security doors, but we're already good on that front, so I don't think we need to do it. But we'll put the workshop on the board here anyway, I think. Ooh, the sledgehammer. Very nice, we'll take that one. Okay. Up there's security again. Okay, we don't have the garage keys, so maybe not taking the garage. Plus, it would end up us not being able to continue along the left side of the house here. So let's do security. So we've already turned up the security doors because we have the key cards. We're already good on that front. Let's go this way. Maybe we can get our way down. Or we could go down via this, or we could do free passage and have additional way up. All right, free passage. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't think we need... Oh shit, did I pick up my allowance on the front hall table? No, we did. We just spent some with the coin. Right, we spent most of our coin at the locksmith. We did. We picked it up because we went out to the shrine and then did our stuff there. Yeah, no, we're all right. Just like, why do we have so little coin? And then I was just like, oh yeah, we spent it. You called? Did I call? I've just been yapping. I don't know. This is just a constant stream of consciousness. Yeah, we're not quite broke. Oh hey, this is drafted from a hallway, so we'll have additional item on here. Let's do the hallway closet. All right. Running shoes, a gem, and sleeping mask. Unfortunately, nothing else too fancy. Oh, security, that's what you do for work. Oh, I see. You would fit right at home in the security room. There it is. All right, let's keep going up via this side then, and we can always return to the right side if needed. Okay, so none of this connects to the foundation, unfortunately. We can do the corridor, so we will do that. We'll have to hope to connect to the foundation on the other side. We unfortunately don't have real-world eyes. We could do this, get the walk-in closet, see if there's any fancy items, and then hope we can get up via security. But that's quite the hope. So let's do this. In the security room of your hospital right now, I see. Hell yeah. So the perfect fit. We'll message you at security. Oh, the commissary. Here it is again. The kennel is good. We don't have a shovel currently, though, so... Fuck it, we'll take the commissary. We'll take it. We're doing a bit of a weird loop here. Oh, hey, magnifying glass. There you are. Let's start with the shovel. And then, whoops, the magnifying glass. And then we can purchase some gems. There we go. All right. Now we have 0 coin. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's the key. Okay, good. We have to get back to work, so have fun. All right. Well, thank you for popping by to say hi, Eldest. And also, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Take care. Have the best as you time and can at work. All right. Blue Bully said all you need is a knight on the computer. Why a knight? I know the knight is in the security room. The knight chess piece. Oh, hey, it's the Mechanarium. Not a great place for it, I'm gonna be honest. Let's put it on the board, and then I'll at least be able to experiment with it. As in, if we put more mechanical rooms on the board, will this is the only one that could potentially advances forward anyway, so, like, will it unlock more doors from there? Oh, crate has been removed from the tunnel. Okay, hold on. We're keeping track of this. That is 4 crates removed from the tunnel. All right. So these all do be doors. That's the east lever. Skip. Okay. And then I guess we could loop back to security and see how well we can do here, but this might be a reroll dicey situation, so let's go to the right maybe. Well, this is shit. I guess we do the gymnasium for, like, just a way forward. We'll hold the gymnasium there. There's no point in us losing steps here quite yet. Oh, a security door on the other side that we can bypass for removing crates. All right. I think this silver key wouldn't be too bad to use here. Let's do the silver key. So we're gonna have lots of ways forward. Conference room could be okay. Great Hall gives us the most option, and we do have a fair amount of keys. So we can do Great Hall. Lockpick kit. We do also have the power of lockpick kit. Okay, there leads to left. Okay, got it. Lockpick kit. Okay. Well, use a regular key here then. Dead end. Lockpick kit. Nope. All right. That's our way forward that way. Lockpick kit. I do have to say lockpick kit every single time. It's like I'm invoking the power of the lockpick kit. Is the hope. like an anime attack that I need to say out loud. Lockpick kit. Hell yeah. All right. There we go. That's the east door open. Wait, that was the east door open, right? Okay, yeah. We have east and west doors open. Okay. All right, we're good. Dun da da da. Okay, so that'll just be a dead end. That last one. Okay. Let's say we continue here on the left. Ooh, the vault. All right, we'll do the vault. It's a good enough space for the dead end room here, and we can hope. We can hope. Yeah, it's the 23rd. So tomorrow will be in-game Christmas Eve, and then the day after will be Christmas. So we'll be ending on Christmas. I guess for Simon out here on the estate. All right, we do still have the secret garden key. All right, can't lockpick this door, so we'll just use a regular key here. All right, the boiler room. Yeah, okay, we'll do this here. We could put the secret garden here or like here. With the secret garden here, this won't have an option here, but it'll be good here for security. We'll do boiler room. We don't really need boiler power for much though, but do we want to backtrack is the question. We could go via the way of the gymnasium, but let's go via the right here. Okay, the chapel gets us away further to the right. The casino goes upwards and costs a couple of gems. We don't necessarily need the casino for the gold gamba. We could gamba in the center of the thing for the casino. We'll do the chapel. We have another way up via the boiler room. Ties for the tithe pig. We have to make sure to check over here because sometimes there will be stuff on those places. All right. Oh, you know what? We could do the secret garden here. I think that would work pretty well for us. Okay, we don't need either of the levers here, but we can dig. All right, we also do have the gem flower. An old shoe. Nothing. A coin. A singular coin. All right. Yeah, we can go down and try to complete the areas down here. Lockpick. Nope. All right. The kennel for unlocking purposes. The veranda could be good, but unlocking via the kennel. I mean, we do have lots of keys, so I doubt we'll need the unlocking of the kennel. If we do the veranda, greater chance for some items we might find the vault key. Let's do the veranda. A turnip. All right, excellent. We'll take the turnip. Okay, no specific item here though. Lockpick. Nope, all right. We can connect us back this way. Okay, Eastwing Hall is perfect. Eastwing Hall is good. That'll connect us back to the spare terrace. Up some coin in the ground there, and then we'll have one room here to try to do something with. We've also completely bypassed the gymnasium. All right. Okay, the library will have our book. The library will have our book. We can do the library. All right. Time to screenshot this book. Tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect... hold on, move aside. Magnifying glass. In the world of drafting, the tools of an architect wields are crucial in shaping... Hold on, since we're going to be reading. Let me pause this music here. are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting. Okay, there's a little thing down here that's just over there. Complete your to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares, which this is in the showroom, I think. We haven't encountered a regular T-square, I don't think. To state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insight and guidance for architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass, an introduction to drafting items. It says items that affect special floor plan costs. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. We've seen this before. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. The Emerald Bracelet we saw in the showroom. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. I haven't encountered this before. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? What? Repellent spray can free you from annoying floor plans for up to a week. Fascinating. I've never encountered a repellent spray. Ivory dice. Oh, ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allows you a reroll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool, adjusts the interpretation of floor plans. This says items that affect the drawing and the drawing and the draft pool. Silver key, the orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure that they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool, although it only works on mechanical rooms. It's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. All right, glue, grease, and guts. Workshop contraptions. Crafted from items of resourceful... Okay, so this tells you a component in one contraption. Oh, this is another question mark. What are they missing here, then? That is not something that they have on the list here. Because we've crafted all the contraptions. Magnifying glass, coin purses on the list, lockpick kits there, battery packs there. Another secret thing? Yeah, this is all of the things here. Oh, the lucky rabbit's foot. That's what they're missing, the lucky rabbit's foot. All right. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true inventors, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration of guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. All right, and then it's about time for an upgrade. Architectural Digest Guide to Upgrade Discs. Okay, so this shows some of the common upgrades here. 16 total discs have been issued. Is this how many discs we've upgraded? Perhaps the most exciting item in the architect can come across is an upgrade disk. The floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no architect will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural design. All right. Tooltips, tricks for itemized success. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are easy ways to set up a longer change of hallways. Yeah, I forgot what the hall pass does, but that's there.
You can adjust the settings in the terminal in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing the setting to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them low. Yep. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill items with water? All you need is find a faucet with running water. Yeah, so this is something that I learned before, and I was just like, the more you know. The more you know, so you can refill the watering can at the kitchen. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of the house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. This is first is showing you like where to put the secret garden key. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, yes, okay, ruby socketed specifically. You can find an item that can take note in case you can find an item that can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Word from the editor, tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. Oh, all right, okay. All right, architect, planning author. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. So I'm so inspired. All right. Well, that's the library. Let's get our music going again here. And then let's go back up via this way to these 4 rooms, see if there's anything we can do with this nonsense. We have spread fruit throughout the house, so while we're backtracking, we might be able to gain some additional steps. Lockpick kit. All right. Okay, the bedroom will get us a way forward. Let's do the bedroom. No items, unfortunately. The boudoir. Oh, sweet, sweet reroll dice. I'm so glad we took this specific upgrade. Okay, key on the floor. We'll take that. Sweet reroll dice. Okay. Here we go. Lockpick kit. Alright, we will do the treasure trove for additional way forward here. And also for the treasure trove, for the sake of the treasure trove. So this is, with 2 squigglies, a white box. This says, the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. But this is on a red card. But the memos in white boxes are always lies, right? Hold on. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Okay, different. Okay, so... let me see. This says... so, white box with wave pattern typed red note saying true true treasure of trove is not in this room. See, that's been alluded to before, that the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So normally this statement would be false. So that would mean that the true thing is in this trove. But we've already learned that it's not. So there's something specific about this red note being in the white box that maybe makes this true. Instead, well, we're writing that on our list of potential shits here. Just in case. Did I also screenshot this? We'll screenshot it. Did I already do that? No, okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Okay. Last room in this corner here. Lockpick kit. Nope, all right. We can do the kitchen for some additional steps here. We'll do the, let's do the kitchen. Yeah, the true treasure is the friends along the way. It's all the secrets. Wow, I didn't know the kitchen could have such a beautiful window wall. Jesus Christ, kitchen, very pretty. Okay. Coin on the ground here. All right. Did we already have a morning room today? No, but we do have a nook. We just haven't encountered a morning room yet. You know what? Oh, but but since we already did have a nook, it is in the drafting pool. So we don't need to do it. It's the same amount of steps. It's less steps than the club sandwich for the same price. We could do it all anyway, just for more steps. Yeah, we could eat it again anyway. Double up on the bacon and eggs. I mean, you never go wrong with bacon. And then banana, banana, banana. Put them in the lunchbox. Simon, we're going exploring. We need all the steps that we get. Okay, now we cannot run out of steps. We're Gucci. There's also been fruit and gold spread throughout the house, so that's also there. Okay, let's go back up and go via the boiler room to the other area of the house. Dun 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 dun. This way and straight on till morning. As in up here. Up here next. Okay. Lockpick. Well, we can now afford to lose half our steps via the weight room. So we'll do it. Save our reroll dice for something better. Oof. Oof the doof. Ah, yeah, the south door isn't going to help us today. Ooh, but 2 security doors to bypass. Alright, we'll take it. For our removing the tunnel experiment. Spread's a little bit late now. We'll take the music room. Crate has been removed. That puts us... Also, hold on. Music room. Music is about to play. This puts us at 5 crates removed. That's not a vault key. Shame. All right. Lockpick it. Okay, the conservatory. We'll take that. A key. Oh, an apple and the broken lever. Can we do anything with this, I guess? No, we don't really have a battery pack, so... We do have a magnifying glass. We could potentially make the burning glass if we needed to. If we need, I don't think we have a purpose for it right now. Okay. Wait, hold on. What is a metal detector? Okay, there we go. A single coin. All right. Let's see. Let's make the attic. Oh, it's rare. Let's make that shit more common. Commonplace or like standard? Let's do standard. There we go. We'll maybe see the attic more. We'll be able to have more items. Parlor, it's good being commonplace. Car parlor's fine. Rotunda. I mean, the rotunda being able to rotate is pretty alright. Let's make that shit standard. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's the music room music cutting off. Yeah, I think the attic being standard, that's pretty alright. Maybe don't want to have it more common because it is a dead end room, but standard is fine. Having the 8 items is nice. Alright. Let's lockpick it. Okay. Yeah, we could do the pool. We could do the pool, give us a way down. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Okay. Oh, because I think one of because the security door from the weight room got unlocked because we bypassed it technically. All right, 6 crates have been removed from the tunnel. Up key. Perfect. All right, 3 more rooms down this way. Lockpick. All right, nope. Ooh, okay. The mailroom could be nice for tomorrow, and we can loop back around and get to security. We can loop back around and get to security. Do we have enough steps to do so is the only thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's do the mailroom. Order placed. Okay, and the letter does stay here. Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's in the corner. Oh, that's the Arch Aries. There it is. I'm blind. There is Arch Aries. So we already had that one. So we will note this going forward. That they do remain, thankfully. We'll be able to come back for more letters. Okay. Yeah, down this way. Hi, Mechanarium. Bye, Mechanarium. And then to the right and up. Oh, hey, a fruit. Yeah, we gotta pay attention to see if there's goddamn fruit along the way. We're gonna need that to be able to get... Well, we should be able to make it back to the break room actually fine. Which is where we need to end the day for having the security key card tomorrow. All right, lockpick. Nope. All right. The garage, not really necessary here. Okay, let's do the West Wing Hall, and then this will be the last room. And we'll see if we can get anything good. Order magnifying glass? I already did, but thank you for the reminder. Don't forget you have monk. Oh, right. Fuck. Oh, right. But I do want to end in the break room for the security. We didn't make it to the antechamber today. I actually got caught up in other things. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot we were too busy drafting. We can't... The antechamber is completely locked away. But I do want the security card. I mean, there could be some other... I do kind of want the security card, though. We'll just do the security card. I guess we could put like the treasure trove out there and immediately have access to it, but... Or like the vault and immediately have access to it. Or the mechanarium. We could put the mechanarium outside. But do you think the 4-way doors would still be able to be accessed there? Oh, but then again, we wouldn't have... We didn't get to confirm whether or not having the heck of having the mechanarium, whether it opens more doors retroactively after you put them on the map. I think it's when you put it on the map is how many doors it has when you do that. Yeah, treasure could be good. I think I'm just going to end in the break room and get my security key card, though. Because that has been a boon to us, and there's been many runs where we got fucked over by doors. Yeah, treasure is good for gold. For sure. Could be an idea going forward. All right, let's
We could try the locker room again for the vault key, but we didn't get lucky last time, and we don't have a lot of keys. We could go back and buy more, but let's do a reroll. Laundry room isn't going to help us out right now. Okay, last reroll. Well, ending the planetarium would gain stars, but like I said, I did want to end in the break room. So... Oh, well, we've denied the garage enough. Let's say hello to the garage. A little unfortunate. So let's see, while we're here, I guess the ducks lead to... here? Whatever this could possibly mean. If we empower the garage, what does having it here do? Oh wait, no, this goes down and then goes out towards this box, which goes up towards the opening mechanism or something. Goes to somewhere. Just like keep this door permanently open, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But yeah, let's go back to the break room then, as the only thing we can do right now. Yeah, well, at least we've removed some crates today. We didn't get to confirm whether or not adding mechanical rooms later down the line. No, wait, I think we still can. Because we added the boiler room, right? After going up from the mechanarium. Okay, we'll take a look. And we'll be able to tell. Oh, an apple, thank God. I was just like, we need more steps along the way here. Okay, so it does not retroactively put more doors in. So when we draft it, we need to already have the mechanical rooms. All right, noted. Noted. That was for science. All right, down we go to the break room. Oh, hey, another apple. Yoink. We also spread gold throughout the estate, but... Oh, that immediately got put on there and I didn't take it last time. Oh, well. We don't really need gold right now, do we? Alright, here we are. Let us... I'm doing this for over here. What the heck? Oh, did this put gold somewhere? No. Where are you detecting, metal detector? Maybe it's in the next room. It's on the table in the next room, probably. We can go check. Yeah, it's on the table in the next room. Okay. Alright, so this is where we'll end the day here. Call it a day. We will remember we have that shrine buff for tomorrow. We're gotta make it a goal to get to that antechamber. Could have re-rolled today and gotten there, but I forgot about it. We have another couple of days to try. But yeah, let me see. So, that was 2 days done already. We have been going for a few hours here, so I'm going to take a hot second to have a little bit of a break, to stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. And anybody else has maybe been sitting for a while, now would be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, and go grab a snack. And then we will come back here and at least do a couple more days. We'll see, depending on how fast we do the days. At least do a couple more days and see if we can make any more big progress. We got a couple good things here today. We did get our book from the library. Oh, let me make sure to note that. So I wrote it twice. God damn it. Okay, so order drafting strategy volume 5 is the last of the drafting strategy volumes. So we're gonna want to order that. And yeah, we'll try to make it a goal to get to the antechamber tomorrow. Actually, remember, we have that shrine buff, the blessing of the monk. See if we can't get it in. And we do have it for the next 2 more days, so we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. But yeah, it was nice to confirm with the Mechanarium that it doesn't like retroactively add doors, which makes it harder for us for our goal here. But yeah, for the time being, yeah, hold on, put this here, and then boop boop. Gonna be right back. See you guys in a little bit to continue here with some blueprints. Let me wait for this music to end down on here, and then we'll get our own music going while we take a little bit of a break. Oh, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. All right, be right back.
Alrighty, I return. Let me see, let me get this Be Right Back screen off the board. Let me pivot over back to our piano music that will be playing for when the ambient goes down. And then yeah, let us go continue for another day here. I said at least a couple more days, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, save and continue. All right, day 48. AKA in-game date Christmas Eve. There is our sweet no contact delivery package. Amateur lockpick kit again, hell yeah. And some just other regular keys, always nice here at the start of the day, and the silver key. Excellent. So we will remember we do have the shrine buff today, the antechamber. I kind of forgot about the antechamber along the way, but we gotta remember that. Let's get out to the outer room. So because we did end in the break room last time, the break room should be here, I think, as an option. We won't be going for it because I prefer drafting the break room in the house unless the other options aren't that great, but we shall see. Wait a second. We called in the day in the break room and it's not an option here. Our shrine buff is going, right? Let's do the trading post because then maybe we'll be able to come back here and trade for a vault key. So we'll do the trading post. Maybe it's because we had other buffs for... Yeah, Blessing of the Monk is still in effect. Huh. Okay. All right, there was this place back here that we blew up with the dinamite. Oh, some extra dig spots. Noted. Noted. But yeah, we'll come back here to trade. We do technically have some stuff that we could trade. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Nope. Dice. Ooh, the silver key for some dice. Ooh, 3 ivory dice. I think we take that. Dice would be great to have. We'll take that trade. All right, so we're looking decent start here to our resources. In terms of we have some resources. We didn't get the morning room, so not our usual 4 gem start. Thanks to the morning room, just a regular 2 gem start thanks to the gemstone cave. All right. You know what? 3 gems from the parlor. That'll be nice. The hallway though. The hallway's a nice pick here. Fuck it, we'll do the parlor. Maybe we'll get the hallway over here. Nope, but we do get the break room. Okay, so some gems, some keys. And then straight down the center here, we're gonna have... well, we'll do the... Well, we could do the spare terrace. The spare terrace will be nice. The laboratory for the house experiments, though, could be nice. We can maybe access the library a little bit later. The laboratory, I mean, a little bit later down the line. The spare terrace would be nice here. Nah, fuck it. Let's do the laboratory. Fuck it. All right, so we got some stuff to do. Let's start over here. Actually, we'll start in the laboratory, and then we'll go from there. We'll go back and get our resources. Anything on the table over here? Ooh, a battery pack. All right, excellent. We will take that. Okay. Let's do experiment setup. Remove a crate from the tunnel is there again, or a letter will be delivered to the mail room. I do want both of these. Each time you access a different terminal today. We don't really have a lot of things for different terminals. Each time you pull an antechamber lever,
We do pretty all right with that. We don't have a shovel yet. So trash while digging is like, not sure about that, but we could pull a whole bunch of different levers. We do want to make it to the antechamber today. Let's do this, and let's do a letter will be delivered to the mailroom, because this has limited options in terms of removing the crates. And we removed some crates yesterday. We do still need to remove a lot of crates, but I also want the letters in the mailroom, so you know, we'll switch it up. We'll switch it up a little here. All right, start experiment. And then let's log into the network. And then let's do remote terminal access the security. Let's increase the security doors. Up to maximums, as we do have the security key again, thanks to the break room. Praise be, that upgrade has been serving us extremely well. Whoops, hold on. Offline mode. Might as well change that to unlocked, and we'll be good. All right. So let's go down. We'll go down to the break room and then the parlor, and then we'll start making our way up. Anything here? Nope. All right, math puzzle, we meet again. All right, so this will be squared at every blue step. So 2 times 2 is 4, and then plus 1 is 5, and then 5 times 5 is 25, minus 20 would be then 5. All right, 5 plus 10 is 15, minus, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, 15 minus 20 would be minus 5. Minus 5 times 5 would be minus 25. And then minus even more, that would take it even more to negative. So 25 minus 25. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. So 15 minus 20 is minus 5. Minus 5 times minus 5 is 25. And then minus 20 would be minus 45. And then divided by 5 would be 1. Minus 9? Fuck. Okay, hold on. This one was 5. Okay, so 5 plus 10 is 15. Minus 20 is minus 5. Then we square that, so it's 5 minus 5 times minus 5. And then would be minus 25. And then, oh right, we have to square it again. That's what the step that we missed. Okay, so minus 25 times 25 equals 625 divided by 5. No, it's too high. It's too high. Okay, hold on. 15 minus 20 is minus 5 times. Okay, hold on. Oh, does it go back into the positive again? Does it go back into the positive again? I don't know. Okay, we'll just assume it's minus, then minus 20 would be 5. And then 5 times 5 would be 25. And then 25 divided by 5 would be 5. 5? Okay, there we go. Okay. Mathematics. How long has it been done since I've done basic mathematics and trying to figure out the minuses? Because they cancel out. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Thanks, Swivel. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is... Okay, so 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. Okay, 6 times 6 is that 30? Is that 30? Hold on, 6 times 6 is 36. Yes. All right, 36. I think we've had this one before. 36 minus 20 is 16. Yeah, we had this one before, and then that's 2. And then 2 plus 1 is 3, and then 3 times 3 is 9. All right. That was in the last billiard board that we get that specific one. Ugh, all that for a silver key. And for slowly getting more and more of the billiard room puzzles for the achievement. All right, and then over to the parlor for our gems, and then we can start going forward, but... Yoink. I'm much better with the logic puzzles, so let's see what this is. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box, so it could be not this box, but the other box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so if this is true, this would also... If the gems are in this box... then that would make all the boxes true. So that can't be the case. They can't be in the blue box. This could still be true if it's in the black box, but this has to automatically be false. So this is false. The gems in this box has to also be false, which means that this is true, which means it's in the black box. Yes. All right, there we go. Haven't lost a parlor puzzle yet. Trying to keep the streak going. Okay. It's also since the ambiance is... Oh no, this still has some ambience going. Sometimes this game gets way too quiet, so I have some ambient music myself to play. Let's go with the breakfast nook. We'll take the breakfast nook here. An extra key and the bacon and eggs. Boudoir for more reroll dice is nice, but it does kind of limit us to the directions we can go this way. We are back to just being from the break room, so let's do the courtyard. Ooh, a metal detector we shall take. Boudoir, no, we have to maintain our ways forward. I know the reroll dice are nice, but I want to maintain our ways forward. We do already have some reroll dice, so you know what? Heck it, we'll put the commissary here. We can buy some shit. The wine cellar, though, it's the perfect spot for the wine cellar. 3 gems, but the commissary. Let's do the commissary. I do like the commissary. What is it, metal detector? Where is it? Okay, coin. All right. Let's see. Magnifying glass we take. Sledgehammer. I think, isn't it Christmas Eve? Because last time was the 23rd, so now it's the... Wait, hold on. The 24th, and then the 25th would be Christmas, right? You think there's something special because the safe is there and it's the Christmas safe? All right, running shoes. Perfect. So that's everything there. So we got running shoes, sleeping mask. Okay. Okay, so we'll keep our eye on the boudoir, I guess, but for tomorrow. Because right now I'm pretty sure it's the 24th, so it's Christmas Eve. In terms of the in-game date. Okay. Yeah, that was good. Got some good items there. Got some good items there. Let's go forward. All right, we'll take the den.
Singular coin on the ground. Go left. We'll do the kitchen. The Chamber of Mirrors is an interesting one. As a bane as much as it is a boon. I mean, if we got the Mechanarium, having the Chamber of Mirrors would have been okay. I just didn't want to see. I was just like, no, the Chamber of Mirrors, but maybe we should have taken it. Let's see. We'll do the club sandwich here. We want to hold on to some coins, so I think we'll do that and that'll be good. Okay. Advancing forward. All right, free passage. Let's do this. We also hold on, get our music going here. Dutch quiet. All right, that'll be good. Okay. Let's go left. There's security. Spare terrace would be nice. Security, I guess, would get us down there, but... yeah, we can't go down, but spare terrace. Spare terrace. Now security. Well, no, wait, but that we are low on gems. Let's do spare terrace. Oh, a shovel. Praise be. All right. Means we could go back to the courtyard and do the couple of dig spots there. All right, bedroom gets us a way up. Oh, reroll dice. Hell yeah. This is 4 reroll dice. Alright, lockpick. Nope. What special keys do we have? Okay, we have the silver key. The silver key could be a boon here. Connect to the foundation, I guess. I think we could use it in better places, though. Let's just use a regular key. A locked trunk. Let's do it. I think we go back and we try to get... we have lots of footsteps. I think... oh, a secret garden key. Actually, if this door on the right is locked, secret garden could be a good spot to put that there. Spread fruit throughout the rest of the house. We can get some fruit on the way back as we backtrack along this way to get some of the rooms down here. That could work. If this is locked, though. Caveat. If it... no, it's not locked. Let's do the West Wing Hall. It's a good spot for it. I guess we can start building downward from here. Okay, boiler room. Or we could put the wine cellar here and we can get more of the stuff down here. The boiler room... we wouldn't be... I don't think the garage can be on the lower levels up here. I think it has to be on the higher areas. There's nothing to justify that. I've just never seen it past, like, maybe like here, like the garage upward. Let's do the wine cellar. We are a little bit low on gems, so we'll take the gems here. And then we'll loop back around to the foundation. All right. Nothing. From that one, but we do get the gems. All right, while we're passing, while we're on our way back, first of all, yeah, while we're on the way back, we should dig in the courtyard. Oh, we do also have the running shoes. That is a boon to us. All right, what do we got? Oh, a turnip. All right, even more steps. And nothing. Okay, I also got to remember I do have the lab experiment. We also want to get to the antechamber today, remembering that for the shrine, because of our shrine buff. And then we also want to pull levers for our lab experiment for the letters in the mailroom. We also would like to find the mailroom today, but as presumably the letters will still be there if we find the mailroom another day because the letters are permanent. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Because we have connected to the foundation, we have at least one lever that we can pull there. All right, let's see. Ooh, the music room. 2 gems, but we'll take it. Also, hold on, pause our piano music here because we're going to get the beautiful music room music. All right, prism key. Yoink. Oh, another key underneath one of the music room chairs. All right, we've gotten a lot of keys from here. Drawing room, great place. Or we don't necessarily need the drawing room here. It'd be nice to redraw the floor plans, but we do want to save some of our gems because we're kind of low on gems right now. So let's take the West Wing Hall. Oh, we could have gotten a refund on our gem from the fucking thing. Oh, well. Let's do the conservatory. We see the conservatory, we have to take it. Oh, the broken lever. We also have the battery pack, so we could make the power sledgehammer today if we find the green room, which is the last one we need to do, but we also need the workshop on the board for that. All right. Ooh, treasure trove, unusual. Make that shit. We could just make it common. I mean, I want to see the treasure trove. Everybody wants to see the treasure trove. Vestibule, we'll make it standard. It's not great, but it is a cool four-way room. Bedroom, commonplace. The bedroom's fine. The bedroom, and we could up it to standard. There is worse things that we could see. I mean, the bedroom's not, it's not offensive. The bedroom's not offensive. It has a chance to have, we have had some dice in it a couple of times. And the bedroom is fine. We'll keep the bedroom commonplace. All right. Up from here we go. We shall do the observatory. Gems, the sail, apples, one more diamond, another key, and then also some steps. All right, hell yeah. All right. Observatory treating us well today. We are like, I think we're 2 stars off from being able to have the, whatever the secret constellation is at level 50 is, that the planetarium said, like, new constellation in the sky or whatever the heck. So we'll have to see about that one. Ooh, the armory. Dude, we haven't seen the armory in a hot second. Has the chance to have the axe. We don't have a lot of money on us right now. We are cutting ourselves off from an additional room here, but I do like to see the armory, so let's do it. I also want the shield or whatever from here, but we will need more money. We will need more money for this. Okay, the igniter, the morning star. We don't necessarily need the morning star right now. We do have a sledgehammer. How much for you, shield? 8 coins. We'll take it. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Okay. And we wanted to try taking this to the cloister because in the new clue book, the Arinda statue has a shield, so
What about you? Can I do? I don't have 8 coins for you. We'll come back if we need the igniter. The only thing I can think we currently need the igniter for, because we already used it for a lot of different things, is I guess if we find the freezer, to be able to unfreeze the freezer. We already unfroze the freezer once. But if we do it again, we can see the little stamp that's on the fucking letter in there because we have the magnifying glass. If we get the igniter, then we don't have to worry about losing the magnifying glass to be able to make the burning glass. All right, so that was good. Let us go back around to the other side. I think we'll go down. Let's go up via the den, I think. We'll also have to remember we have to go to the foundation at some point though to be able to trigger our experiment. But we do have plenty of steps, so. Or at least to have a trigger of our experiment by getting the lever that's down in the basement. The room 46 lever. All right. We could have also gone, it's gonna be a little bit of extra backtracking. But it could be worth it, I guess. We can go do the couple of dig spots that's out in the outside area, but we don't know what could be in the dig spots. We could get a vault key. Maybe. Let's do it. I should have thought about it when we were passing through the entrance hall, so a little bit of wasted steps here, but you know, YOLO. Oh, we could come back out for the training post anyway. Fuck it, we're already here. We're already here. Maybe we'll see if we can trade anything with some of the items that we have. You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. I was gonna come back at the end, I guess, to see if we could trade for a vault key. Because we still need that for like, oh well, that was a lot of nothing, but at least we get some steps back. It was worth a shot. Alright, we want to hold on to our key card and unlock the kit. Battery pack. Salt shaker. Silver key. Ooh, more dice for the silver key. Fuck it, dude. I'll take more dice. Alright, magnifying glass, salt shaker, sledgehammer, coin purse. Nope. Sleeping mask, salt shaker, running shoes. A vault key. A vault key for the running shoes. Yes. Trade. Okay. Alright. Okay. Secret garden key for the gear wrench. Ooh. If we encounter the mechanarium, that could be big. I want to make the mechanarium more common. We'll trade it. Prism key for a hall pass. I can't remember what the hall pass does. Let me just get it so I can remind myself. I don't often use the prism key anyway. If I don't like it, we can trade it for the secret garden key again. Broken lever for a salt shaker. Night shield for a silver key. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let me remind. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. And most of our hallways are free. Let's trade it for the secret garden key. Oh, we could trade it for 4 ivory dice. Dice are precious. Okay. We're actually, you know what? It was a boon going out here. It was a boon going out here this early. We need to do this more often. Go in the middle of a run instead of at the end of a run, because we can get some good resources. All right, so we have a vault key. We need to find the vault, and if not of the vault, we need the coat check. But we have lots of reroll dice, so hopefully that will mean something. All right. I thought we got frigged over by RNG before, as has, you know, everybody that's played this game. Sometimes the rooms, they just do not like you, you know. The morning room is nice to see. We could just go up via the passageway here. Yeah, RNG. The morning room for a couple additional gems will be nice. Let's do that. And then we'll go via the passageway. Oh, the salt shaker. All right, we'll take that. All right, security. That's fine. Commonplace is still fine for security. We've already increased the security doors since we have the key card. We did that via the lab and the Black Bridge connection. What is it? What is the metal detector? Okay, one single coin. Okay, got it. All right, let's go down to the basement real quick. And let's go get the room 46 lever. That'll trigger our experiment at least once. So we'll guarantee to at least have one key today. At some point, if we can get the pump room, we do want to refill the reservoir since I got all the boxes down there. I guess I could have also, if we didn't connect to foundation, I do have access to the basement via a couple of other means. We did smash the brick wall, and we did also we do have access via the blue flame area via the torch room, but that would be to the other side. So that the other side wouldn't help us. All right. A letter has been added to the mailroom. Yay. All right, skip that shit. All right, let's go. Dun 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 dun. It would be nice if we got the mailroom. Like, I'm pretty sure, like I said, that that's the mail will still stay there. But we do have the magnifying glass today, so that'll be nice if we encounter any of the stamps to give us maybe a little bit more hints about some of the realm sigil stuff. Because we are missing a little bit of information from some of them that we still do require. All right. Back up we go. Okay. Okay, let's continue up via security here. What do we got? All right, the drawing room, we'll take it. We can get free redraws here without using our reroll dice. Let's also hold on, it's a bit quiet. Let's get our music back. Lockpick kit. Hell yeah. All right, the pool. You know what? We'll take it. Like I said, now that we've gotten what we need at the bottom of the reservoir, refilling it and draining the pool so we can access these trunks going forward will be nice. All right, this one room down here. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state draft pool. That's the only thing from the drafting studio. We could do the hallway for a couple of additional items. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, another reroll dice. All right, excellent. We shall take. We're stacked on the reroll dice today. We are going to be... hopefully we'll be able to get something good. The vault! The vault! We'll take it. All right. So there it is, the 24th. So Christmas Eve in-game. And then tomorrow is Christmas Day for Simon. All right, we have the vault. We have a vault key. What number is it? 370. Oh, a couple more coin in the ground. 370. There it is, the Sanctum Key! Dude, hell yeah. Also, what is that? A shit ton of money. No, not a lot of money. Gem. Sanctum Key. Yeah, one more day till Christmas. Uncle. Oh, it's from our mother. Thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind. Thanks, they're for me now, as well as extra passports. Yes, quite. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. I guess she wasn't able to come back because the heat was still on her, right? She was supposed to come back. We assume something has gone wrong. She might have been killed by her co-conspirators after they crossed the border, considering what we found in the or somebody, because they said they were going to kill her from the Adamant Key stuff. But then our mother knew about it because she wrote the book about it, and that was a new clue that hinted us towards that direction. She could still be alive, but she was supposed to come back and, see us, because leaving us behind was her biggest qualm. And that was supposed to be like, 4 years ago when we were 10? So something's gone wrong. She's either dead or she hasn't been able to return. Okay, but we do have the Sanctum Key, which means let us go back and let's go to the Foundation. And let's go get the next one. So currently, let me just check here real quick. I think we have a fair amount of stuff for Costa Rica. So we can do Costa Rica next. Costa Rica, or is it Morjai? Okay, hold on. Morjai, we know it's white. It has naval travel. It has sail ships. That what we know. We're guessing it's agricultural, and we're guessing it could be windy. So we might have everything from Morjai if our guesses are correct. For Costa Rica, we are missing. We think it's academic. We know it's snowy. We don't know exactly its travel, but we could guess for that one. Let's do Morjai and see if our guesses are right. Costa Rica, I guess we're guessing on. Technically, it hasn't been stated it's agricultural. We just know that the secret garden is. The fruit trees are from Morjai, so it's just like fruit trees, growing things, agriculture. But we're guessing on. We're pretty sure it's academic for Costa Rica. We know it's snowy, but we're not sure about the mode of travel yet. We're guessing horses because camels, if it's snowy, doesn't seem right. But who knows? There could be snow camels. I don't know. This world is strange. We'll go with Morjai, but we're only assuming it's windy because sail ships, right? So I'm just like, wind makes sense, but and we're also assuming it's agricultural, so who knows? We'll figure it out. Let's get down to the Foundation. Use our key. Not this way. Hold on. Here it is. Send us down. All right, there is also about to be, every time we go out to the Sanctum area, it's a lot of banging of drums and shit. So... All right, here we are. So this door is for Morjai and this one's for Costa Rica. So we haven't solved the nuance one yet. We have opened the nuance door, but that's only because I was like, oh, 8th door of 8 for one of the vault keys could be here, but it's not. So we don't have all the information for nuance yet, but we do have, I think, most of what we need for Morjai. We shall see. So now the only one we're missing is for the Mechanarium. All right, Morjai. Let's open our screenshots here. Bring up the Realm and Room book to be able to know what exactly we're dealing with here. Okay, so white is a bunch of the little circles, not the filled in circles. If we're doing agricultural, it's the one that looks like a seed. Weather windy is the curved lines. Naval transportation is, okay, all directions. All directions. Okay. We're assuming it's windy. I'm making an entire guess. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Well, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay, this is the weather. That's rain. That's stormy. That's hot. That's snowy. That's windy. It looks like it could be the thing. And then let's try... That's metropolitan. That's academic. That's industrial. That's spiritual. Oh shit, was the first one? Okay, wait, if this is spiritual. Okay, yeah, that's poetic. I think that was tribal. Okay, yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Agricultural, and then oh, I think those circles are already white. So I think this is right. Ah, god damn it. Is this not white? Hold on. Nope, that was definitely white. Okay, so something is wrong here. Morjai is naval. We are guessing it's windy. And we're guessing it's agricultural. I don't think agricultural will necessarily be wrong. But the windy weather could be. The windy weather could be. What are other options here? Let's find the Realm and Room book. Hold on. Again. Okay, here we are. So I think agricultural could be correct. We could try something else for the weather. I don't think it would be snow. I don't think it would be stormy. It could be rainy. Could just be straight. It could just be straight. It could just be like, and there's no particular weather here. Nope. Fog. Assumedly we have infinite guesses. Rainy. Stormy. Hot. Snowy. Okay, maybe it's not. Oh shit, I fucking fool. I haven't been setting this back. Okay, let's try the straight lines again, and let's whoops. I forgot that this also moves this. Okay, it's regular ass weather. There is no weather. All right. There we go. So we were right in our guesses with it, that it was agricultural, based only on the secret garden and the fact that they're more giant fruit trees. Okay, let's go. Morjai box, fun for the family. Morjai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage. Yeah, okay, this is the same note that was in, I believe, the master bedroom. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this shit. So this the pink one rotates them all around. The white... The yellow ones move up. The white... Oh, okay. I don't know what I just did there. I think if they're between two grays, yeah, okay, if they're between two grays, then the grays will turn, if they're between two grays, it'll turn into whatever. Okay, so that's good. I don't think these can rotate properly around here. Okay, then we just move this one up one and this one up one. Perfect. Alright, boom shakalaka. That was our easiest one yet. Only because I think I lucked into it a little bit. I knew that it was either between the gray ones or in between two grays or a gray one in between that would change the color. Okay. Is that like a different kind of Mirage and puzzle box? There's like a little tower here as well. Okay, so this is why it's a lot of like fruit and shit. And then whatever's going on with this. Dun, 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 dun. Miraja. The White Sea of Yore. Alright, it says... After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night. Okay, so it was after sea voyage. In good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaorael, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. Oh, the Jaorael are probably the Jai people. Interesting way to say it. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. As being, having time to himself. Okay, so they arrive by ship. So there's not a lot besides they arrive by ship there, but I guess that'd be par for the course for Morajai since it is an island. So we could be going from anywhere. So this one, it doesn't really give us a lot of information for the journey of our great uncle, except for that it's definitely not the first place he visited. Since it said, I've noticed something of all the realms I've been to so far. So, all right. So these are like, I don't know, little maybe towers for storage and stuff like that. You'd see them dotted throughout the countryside here. Very nice, looks very pretty. All right, there we go. We got another realm sigil unlocked. Our guesses were decent, so let's finish writing the little notes here on this. So Morajai is on an island. Much sea route trade with Arch Ares. Less severe weather. Should have been our hint that it's normal as fuck. Normal weather. And then agricultural was indeed correct. Okay. So now for Costa Rica, we're assuming horses. We know it's snowy. We know it was probably academic. And then nuance, we're not sure at all. Windy, it could be windy. Maybe it's windy. But then it could be industrial because it is. Let's give, while we're here, let's give nuance a go. It could be our second industrial nation. So let me see. No. We could make this windy. Since the other one isn't windy, it could be a thing. Okay. And then airship travel, what does that look like for us here? What does that look like for us? That's not what I wanted to bring up. Whoops. Okay. Realm and Rune Book, my beloved, where are you? Our constant companion. Okay, here we go. So green is the lines like this. Okay. If we wanted industrial again, it would be here. We've had everyone but tribal, but I doubt it's tribal because it has airships. So we'll do industrial. And then airship is... Okay, all lines above for aviation. No, that's not right. Wait, no, that is right. That could be it. And let's see, let's change the runes here. Oh, do they only appear at the bottom now? Let's give industrial the right go. Okay, and then... Is that right? It's hard to tell. These are all lines, I guess, but is that the right kind of lines? Let's just give it a look through. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's not right. So maybe it's not windy, or maybe it's not a different kind of thing here. So that definitely was right in terms of the airship travel. We could be wrong in terms of its society. Are there options in terms of society? Tribal's the only one that hasn't been used. That, assuming this is academic, Tribal's the only one that hasn't been used. So we could try tribal, but it seems unlikely, right? I mean, it could be, though. Nope. Our process of elimination strategy is not working for us. Yeah, we've already had every single weather but windy. And Puerto Rican is definitely snowy. Aviation is right. All right, I'm willing to bet that it's windy. Let me make sure the color is right. I'm willing to bet it. I'm willing to bet it's windy. So let's just try different societies. Agriculture, I don't know, could be. Marshall? Oh my god, it's Marshall. Woo! All right. Thanks, brute force process of elimination. Which means we only have the last sigil remaining. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tile swaps with the opposite side of the far side of the box. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we can turn these gray tiles green. But, okay, it needs to be between two greens. Wait, no. This needs to be between... Okay. What did the orange ones do again? We need to get a green one to the middle. Okay, the black one, yeah, the black one moves these different ones across. Oh, sugar. Okay, the orange ones have all become gray. Purple... we should have had purple, right? Purple was on... It should have been on the Eurasia one. Hold on a second. When we unlocked Eurasia... Here we go. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created a simple reflection of the variations first introduced by Archery some years ago. When the violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Oh, okay. Because it's the opposite. Okay, so if we move this one here... No, that moves across the way. It doesn't move directly down. Okay, so we need this here. Move it like this. And then this one can move... south, and then we can get the green one in the center. It's not going to matter if it's directly in the center, though. We're not going to be able to do anything with it. Okay, reset. Okay, hold our horses. Okay, that gets that there. What does that do for us? We're not entirely sure yet. Okay, that turns that one gray. That one can become gray as well. We can swap the... No, wait, this one stays here. Now this one has to be... The gray has to be between two green tiles. Right? To turn it green? Oh, hold on. I might have fucked up already. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Let's do this. No, that doesn't become green. That does... God damn it. I've forgotten how this works already. We gotta... If it's not between them... Okay, that changed that one to orange. Okay, what if the orange get turned into greens? There we go. Okay. Okay. We gotta get this one out of here, though. We gotta somehow get this one out of here. If we can... I can't move the black tile currently. Besides putting it up north. Oh, wait, we can do this. Nailing it. And it's all coming together. Potentially. I don't know if there will be a point in moving. Okay, we do this. And then we move this one south. We gotta get it between two greens. But this isn't gonna work unless the black tile starts up here. Get this back up here. And then let's get the black tile in the center again. swap this one to the other side. Hold on, this can't be swapped this way anymore. This one can go up here, but it's not gonna mean much for us when we can only swap these ones. Shit. I fucked up. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Make that one green. Start that one off with green. And then if we can just... Okay, here we go. We're just gonna move the black tile here. But the green one has to stay where it is. We do this. Okay, hold on. No, I don't think this is right. I suddenly don't think this is right. I think I've screwed myself. Okay, we go again. No, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. I think that is the right as a first step. Okay, and then we get the black tile in the center here, and then we can move the orange tile between the two greens. Okay, we have our 4 greens on the board now. The 4 greens are on the board. Then we just swap that, and boom, we got it. All right, nailed it. All right. That was all about finding the step-to-step process. Okay. And then here we go, nuance. So it's militaristic. Oh my god, nuance. Holy fuck. Nuance, what the fucking heck? Everybody out here being fucking regular ass shit, and Nuance is over here being a high-tech city. Hello? A puzzle with a lot of nuance. But it certainly is. Holy shit though, nuance. Wow. Okay. Now we already have this one from the note that's in the via airmail. I see. That's the note that's in the entrance hall currently. All right. By far my favorite realm I visited during the trip. I have always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. I like the beauty of nature. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica. And the beaches of Morajai. Okay, so he went. Well, let's go up here. So he went to the where I haven't been keeping up with writing the notes here for the room map puzzle. So he went here after Costa Rica and Morajai. Went to Nuance after Costa Rica and Morajai. Okay.
Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of Dirigiblocks, haven't got to play it yet, compromise my objectivity. For the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. All right, well, there we go. So now all we are missing in terms of the realm sigils now is Korrika, which we think we think we have all the information for now. So yeah, we did manage to brute force those couple of ones. This one based on a process of elimination, and guessing. I guess it's also the militaristic one. I knew it didn't make sense that it was tribal. That was the only one we had remaining that hadn't been used, but I was just like, we'll try it. I thought it might be industrial. I mean, this is pretty close to being industrial, I would fucking say. You know what? I wasn't fucking wrong. All right. But yeah. Which could also mean Korrika was before Morajai. Yeah, but he got to Nuance after both of those, is the point. Yeah, so we'll be able to start piecing this together, I think. I do just want to get the last realm sigil because we can, but we could probably guess by process of elimination. We could try, maybe after we end the day, we'll go back over the notes and try to put together the most likely route, even though we're down Korrika. But that'll be when we end the day, I think. All right, good progress, though. Good progress. Oh, hold on. One key yet remains. And it's the goddamn Mechanarium. It's the goddamn Mechanarium. All right. Whoop. Resume. But we've done good. Let's return to our run. Yes, one key to rule them all. One key to guide them, and in the darkness bind them, or something like that. Okay. Whee! Back up we go. Productive run down to the basement. But now we continue the rest of our run. All right. Woo. Woo. Finally. All thanks to the trading post. It was good that we went there mid-run. We should do that more often. Go to the trading post mid-run, I think, is the right answer. After doing a bit of backtracking. All right, let's continue forward from the drawing room. Let me also hold on. Get the music here going again. Lockpick kit. Yeah, praise be the trading post. Thank God. We also got like a shit ton of dice via using the trading post. Ooh, interesting. We can do the gallery. It'll give us some resources, and it'll give us the extra chance of allowance tokens later down the line. If we get there. Gems, coins, and room 8 key. The cloister. We have the shield. We can test our theory. Hello? Hello? Take the shield, my lady. No, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Our shield theory doesn't seem to be accurate. And I'm not quite sure what the room, that statue with the shield, maybe like in the tome? Let's see. Let's see. Where's our cloister? Okay, Orinda and cloister.
Okay, didn't work in the cloister. Didn't work in the cloister though, so. Oh well, unfortunate. It was a good theory. The tomb still could work. But the fact that New Clue had an Orinda statue that had a shield. Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. Let's keep going forward. I guess we can connect over this way. The patio would literally, like, it would connect it, but we wouldn't have much. Spread gems in each room isn't nice either. Let's use one reroll dice. And the gymnasium's not terrible. We can afford to maybe, well, we can't really maybe afford to lose a couple steps, but we don't necessarily have to go this way. It just gives us a way forward if we need to. We could also use the night shield, but I don't think it's worth it to shield from this one specifically. Is there one in the chapel? No, it's just the stained glass of Orinda. But good guess. Or just the artwork of Orinda. We could Rotunda. We can get access to the top as well. We can do, we'll do Rotunda. Lockpicket. Wait, what is our special keys? Oh, right, it's key 8. This isn't rank 8 yet, though. Okay, we don't really need the attic anymore because we're not worrying about the vault keys. Let's just do the West Wing Hall. This also bypasses the gymnasium. Okay, this can be our rank 8 key. All right. Oh, we have to do it again. I forgot. All right, put the dog here at the end. Put the monkey at this end. Put the swan over here. Put the lion in envy. Put this one in, I think, in wrath. Put the bear in the den. Sloth. Sorry, the hint was that was the den. Some one I think was gluttony, and then this one, the rabbit. We had to swap with the elephant at the end, but it was avarice. All right, nice. Get an allowance token every time we solve this one. Boom, shacky lucky. Okay. None of these get us up to the corner rooms. I mean, the foyer could be all right, but not quite what we want here. We could just do, it cuts us off from 2 top rooms, but we could start the day with 20 extra steps tomorrow. We could do 1 reroll. Okay, the vestibule will connect us upward. Hold on, we're getting mad ambiance right now. Let's turn off our piano music. None of these are great. Reroll dice. Trophy room for 8 gems. We axed the cost of the trophy room, so it's free. We'll take it. Doesn't connect us to the antechamber, though. We do have a goal of getting the antechamber today. Currently, we have no antechamber doors open. So if we want to get the east or the south room, we're gonna need, for the south door, we have greenhouse or the weight room. We don't have either on the board right now. For the east door, the great hall or the secret garden. Now I think we did trade the secret garden key for more reroll dice. So that would have to be the great hall. So those are stuff that we might want to find on the board, hopefully. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got a key. There's our trophies so far. All right.
Lockpick. Nope. The servants' quarters +1 for each bedroom in your house. Currently we have only one extra bedroom. We could do the guest bedroom, but who knows what it could be, honestly. We'll take this one and we'll at least gain a couple of keys, right? Because the servants' quarter will count. Yeah, there we go. We could roll, but I want to save our rolls for later. Okay. Let's go forward here. Let's go via the rotunda. Give us a couple options down here first before we start gambling on the antechamber doors. I want to try to get up here so that we can try for a green room. We can try for the Great Hall along the way. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go around for around for it. Okay, good. We didn't. That wasn't locked. Rotate. Rotate again. All right. Lockpick. Nope. All right. If we rotate the aquarium, can that go upward? Let's rotate. That's not how I wanted that to rotate. Rotate again. There we go. This is good. All right, if we can get the workshop maybe on the board as well, we can make the power hammer. So if we can get workshop and greenhouse, that'd be grand. The library isn't great here. Even though we could order another library book, that's not really what we're going for right now. We'd only have the way up via the aquarium and... It would get us something though for our trouble, and we could go via the aquarium and just use as much of our reroll dice as possible to try to get something to happen here at the end. Okay, we'll just go with the library. At least it'll get us something. Let us order the finding. Oh, hey. Let's order the final drafting volume, volume 5. Let's take a note that we've ordered that. So this is the last book that we have yet to order from the library. All right. And while we're here, let's just go up. I want to check our little collection-y area over here. Yep, that's all the contraptions. Yep, the last of the books. So yeah, we are literally just missing... Did we take a... We must have taken a screenshot of this. I'm just going to take a screenshot again just to make sure. So yeah, we are missing just Costa Rica's one. This one? Why are you off the stamp? The little stamp at the area. So yeah, we are just missing the Costa Rican stamp. All right. Which is the snowy one that's in the freezer that we saw before. Okay,
Time for re-rolling might be nigh, unless we can get some good stuff here. We do want access to the south. And, oh man, no, if we use the... Shit, dude. If we use the greenhouse lever, then we won't have the broken lever for the sledgehammer if we can get the workshop on the board. There's a lot we're doing with here, so let's see what we are working with. Reroll. Reroll. We'll take the dining room. We'll take it. Let's enjoy a lunch. And then let's also eat the dinner. Some country stew pie. All right. Well, we don't have to worry about steps. Okay. Here we go. The mechanarium. How many mechanical rooms do we have? Do we have the wrench? We have the wrench. We can adjust the mechanarium. Its rarity. I think we do it. I think we make this, if it's not standard, I think we make it standard. Or we can make it commonplace and it'll appear a lot, but I think if we want it to appear later down the line. Right now we have the laboratory, the security. I think those are our only current mechanical rooms. Oh, it already is standard. Well, fuck it, make it commonplace, dude. I never see you, mechanarium. I never see you. Ah, yeah, it's just the two regular doors. All right. Time for some re-rolling action here. Oh boy. Okay, I think we can get a greenhouse anywhere along this line, right? The chapel will get us up here, but that's not entirely what we want right now. Nope. Mount Holly gift shop. Nope. Master bedroom. Nope. Why did we keep the vault key? We used that vault key. Why did we keep it? I thought it got expended upon use. All right, another reroll. Nope. We get 2 more reroll dice. We get 2 more reroll dice, go up via the mechanarium and try for something on the end here. Right now, in terms of access to the south door, it's either the greenhouse or the weight room. Can't do a greenhouse in the corner? Shit. Fuck shit. Okay. Well, reroll dice till it's all expended or till we find something that we can use. God damn. Okay. All right, last reroll dice. Nope, but the pump room is here. Pump room is here. We could go drain the stuff here, I guess. We'll go up to the mechanarium and we'll try one last time. Alright, a bit of a shame. We also had the mailroom experiment running today, dude. Oh, the pump room. Unusual, I think, is fine. We don't need the pump room very often. Now that we've done most of what we want for it, so I think this is fine where it is. Okay. But in case we do need to draft it again, I don't want to make it rare. So we want to drain the pool. But to start, we want to refill the reservoir. Which is the second one. Pump 2. It's not what we wanted, but yeah, we can at least make use of the pump room. Okay, pool is the last one at pump 4. Nope, wrong direction. All right, and then refill this into the reservoir. All right, drain the pool some more. All right, if we can put this one thing into. Okay, what is this one? What does this connect to? This pump. Pump 1 connects to 3 and 5. So the aquarium and the greenhouse. We can't empty this right now via that thing. Or we could just refill this back in and then just empty the pool. We don't necessarily have to figure out how to get the reservoir, because I think the reservoir, if it's one below, we'll be able to use the dock, but we don't necessarily need to use the dock. We have other means to get to the other side, so let's not complicate this shit. Let's not go out of our way. We could at least drain it to the safe house level, maybe. Depending on how much room we have here in these tanks to have water. We could drain it to safe house level. Let me see what the safe house level was. Just, you know, since we're going to have this here anyway. In case we need to go back to the safe house for reasons unbeknownst to me. Might as well. Might as well have the water level at something usable, because right now it's at, we don't need much for it. Where was that thing? Nope, it was much higher. That's when we were looking at different water levels. Would it have been higher here? No, that was the planetarium. Because we had to get the boiler room thing to it at a certain point.
I don't think it would have been... Oh, this is when we access the safe house, so it would have been below here. Somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Entry level. So this is 1 down. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels down. All right, well. Let's see what happens if we just fill up this tank. Fill up both tanks with water, see what happens with this one, whether or not we can make something happen or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Well, you know, whatever, that's fine. We don't need to get too fancy with it. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. As long as we have the pool drain so that we can now have access to the trunks that we have in the pool. The rest of it's fine to keep up the water level. Yeah, we're good. We don't got no more reroll dice, so we're just taking what's given to us. All right, the chapel. Sure, tithes for the tithe pig. All right, last room that we can access. See if we get anything good. Well, this isn't gonna matter to us at all. It ain't gonna matter to us at all. We can, now we'll go into the boudoir, I guess. Nice curtains. All right, yep, that is all she wrote in regards to that. But yeah, it was a good run anyway. We did get the vault key. We did get the vault key. You know what? Maybe what I should have done here is, well, yeah, maybe what I should have done is right there before the mechanarium, I could have ran back out to the trading post, traded all my items, get as many dice as possible, and then came back. That's probably what I should have done. And we could have maybe made something happen here. Go back and traded every last single one of my items, and we could have probably gotten some more reroll dice. We can see if there's anything we can go back to the trading post real quick. We do have to make it all the way back to get to the break room, so we might as well pop out that way, I guess. We did confirm our cloister theory was wrong, but yeah, the vault key was the major one. Getting that sanctum key was great. We solved a couple of the realm sigils via process of elimination. So now we just have Corarica, which remains, which we're going to need the mechanarium stuff for, but it was a good run. It was a good run. Yes, is there anything else? Is there anything else? I don't think there's much we can do here, but like I said, let's book it back because we don't want to go end in the break room again so we can have the security. So let's do that. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Gotta make a run back. Let me also, hold on, get our music going here while we're making this run. So a little unfortunate, we did spawn one mailroom letter. Let me also write that down, hold on. Spawned one new mailroom letter. So we'll have to check that out at some point. Unfortunately, didn't get that here. Didn't get that here. Okay, we can rotate this. Okay, this goes down here. We can go down via this way. We'd also guess increase our allowance again. Okay, straight down to the kitchen. think honestly, with how much coin I'm getting, I might be sleeping on like the laundry room. That could be something that could help us definitely in runs. If we could like launder our money for like keys and gems, that can really help. All right, here he is. Let's go check out the trading post. See if there's you know, what we could have done out here if we had gone out here earlier. Or if we had run back here. Let me see. Sleeping mask would have been traded for keys. Vault key could have traded for a silver key. Shovel for car keys. Gear wrench for a hall pass. Broken lever, we could have gotten dice. But we wouldn't want to trade everything because we would have wanted to hold off on the work thing. Okay, we could have probably retraded with some of the shit. Nothing fancy that we could have gone there, but all right, let's go end in the break room, and then we will do another day here. But yeah, good progress, good progress. Getting that sanctum key, big. Oh right, also, we're gonna look while we're calling it a day here. Let's go back and look at our screenshots and see if we can start piecing together our great uncle's journey. Because since we are just missing the Puerto Rican one now, I think we'll be able to put most of it together. But yeah, we'll end in the break room here to get our key for tomorrow. So let us call it a day. I also did manage to redrain the pool, so that's nice. All right. Garden Shopping Center. So yeah, let us get to the, oh god damn it, the so in room 46 there is a map of the world, and we're supposed to be mapping out the journey that our great uncle took in the order of which he went to places. So let me see. So we know he started off in Arinda Ares. He said he went south to a fragment of the Old Kingdom. So this started, let's start at the beginning with what we know. Where is our realm sigil shots here? Okay, that's when we got Arch Ares. This is when we got Arinda. I think Arinda was the first one that we got, so I don't think there was one before that. No, because this is when we got back to room 46 and discovered, here's the map puzzle. Here's the map puzzle. So yeah, 8 realms in 8 months. Oh no, it was Fen Ares first. Okay, so this one says, I'm actually writing this, so we know he ended in Fen Ares because he returned home. Sitting at my desk at home, I suppose I should put forth extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip. I will wind up once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased. Oh, also hold on, my headset's low in charge. I'm gonna plug it in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. All right, there we go. Tempting to say the postmaster trip, it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. So maybe he ended in Nuance, maybe. Or he went to Nuance to back home to Fen Ares. Remind and replace the books I lost. He lost books along the way. All right, let me also... There we go. While we're solving this, get a little bit of music going here. Okay. Am I going in the right direction with this? Let's just reopen our thing again. We gotta find the Arinda Ares note next, because apparently Fen Ares was the first one we solved. Yes, there's the Fen Ares one. And then Arinda Ares. Here we go. It says 8 realms in 8 months. So this is where he began. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name.
and a story I feel closely connected to. So maybe like Oris, the Oris area to the south. I want to say like he went to Araja second because Araja is also fragmented the Old Kingdom. So we're going to put Araja as second. But this implies that he went to Arinda first. All right, next up we solved for Arch Ares, I believe. Okay, here we go. Let me just make sure there wasn't one previous to this. Nope, there was Arinda. And then here we are, Arch Ares. Okay, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, so he sailed. Here we go. We arrived by Arch Ares by boat from Morajai from Vera. And then he said he stuck to the northern coast. So we arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is when the railways tracks extended all the way north. So maybe he went, if he went by boat, maybe he went from Araja. Because if he's saying it would be more convenient when the railways extended north. So maybe he went to Arch Ares. Because if the tracks extended all the way north, perhaps he went from Raja. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I'm wholly unfamiliar. Okay. And then let's see, the next one we solved after Arch Ares, so there's Arch Ares. Here we go, was Araja. I'm a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Okay, this makes sense as a second destination, but we have no hint of where he went from Araja. So we got nothing here in regards to other hint for the journey. And then, let me see. So after Araja, here we go for Vera. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I have gotten have been relentless as I've gotten older. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. There's a comma here. The memories of my youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera upon arriving is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. So I think he went here after Morajai. So Morajai to Vera. So maybe put Vera here. After Morajai, we don't know if there's something in between. But Vera definitely goes after Morajai. So yeah, we don't have to have this one here because we put Arch Ares afterwards. Whoop. And then let me see. Yeah, curse the comma. It's just that it's all written in cursive, so sometimes it's hard to tell. I was just like, oh, that's not a period. Hold on. Reread the sentence. Go do the sentence again. All right, and then today we saw from Morajai, which was after a short sea voyage. So they did arrive from sea, but of course, because Morajai is an island, so they couldn't have done anyway. The people here are belligerent,
in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaiorai, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has only one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. So we don't know. We do know that he went to Morajai, but we don't know exactly the order. And he could have arrived on boat from anywhere from Morajai, so there's no really hint here. But he's probably deep in his journey, considering he's commenting on the other realms. Okay. And then lastly, we have the Nuance one, which was by far my favorite realm. Tension. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korrika and the beaches of Morajai. So the fact that he does say Morajai means that he probably went to Korrika. Maybe he went, considering that he mentions the thought that he missed the sight of red flags, maybe he went home afterwards. So maybe the order here is 4 Morajai, 5 Vera, 6 Korrika, and then he went to Nuance, specifically after Morajai and Korrika, and this could make sense for the order. So we can try this if we get back to room 46. We can try this order, because right now we are just missing Korrika, and that would probably be the final remainder to see where exactly probably Korrika fits in this order. But this could be a potential order here. Korrika could reveal something, but the fact that it probably goes after Morajai or Vera, it's probably here. It could be Korrika could be after Archaeries, because it does say it went to them after Korrika. So either 6 or 4 is Korrika. It could go in either position. And then Morajai and Vera could come afterwards. It could make sense that he went in that order. And then from Vera could have gone to Nuance. That could make sense. But we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay. Let me see here. That's what we just wanted to do here between days. Yeah, let me have another bite of my muffin here, and then a sip of water, and we shall continue on to the next day. Make sure you're staying hydrated out there, everybody. But yeah, give me just a moment. All right, rehydrated and refueled. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let me see. Let me swap back over to our piano music here. Have that good to go. And then let us continue here.
for another day. Save and continue. So this will be the last day of our shrine blessing. This is also apparently in-game Christmas Day. All right, yeah, let's yoink our allowance off the table. Merry Christmas to Simon, everybody. Spending it all alone out here, solving the deep mysteries of a manor. Shrine is here again. We don't need to re-up our shrine buff quite yet. We can get the shrine at a later point in time. We can get the tome and we can get some of the reroll dice that are there. Let's do the tome for the reroll dice. Yoink. All right. We can also have the tome here for if we want to try the shield out here with the Arinda statue. If that's a thing. If that's even a thing, we shall find out. Okay. Let's go. We're starting today with 0 keys. Oh, the break room. Always nice to see. We shall take it. We don't have, no, we don't have anything for a lock trunk. Let's do the den. God damn it. Is it my tome versus tomb pronunciation? It's such a slight difference. Tomb. Potato. They're very close, all right? They're very close to one another. All right, let's do the spare tears here. See if there is, I can't see if there's any item in here. We'll just go check real quick. Oh, there's a gem. Brilliant. Stop making fun of me. I try my best. All right, let's get the gem here in the den and then we'll go to the billiard room and then advance from there. Notice you've gone weeks for pointing it out, but you couldn't help yourself now, eh? Tomb. All right, let's see. Back to you, math puzzle. We meet again. Oh, thank God it's not the squared. Okay, 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 times 1 is 8. 8 times 10 is 80. 80 divided by 8 is 10. Oh shit, the squared is back. Okay, 1 plus 2 plus 3. Okay, so that's 3 plus 3, which is 6. 6 times 6, 36. And then minus 20 is 16. Hold on. Now this would be 36, and then minus 20 would be 16. But then times 2, then divided by 2. But that would bring us back to 36, and that's not as high as this thing goes. Okay. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 times 6 is indeed 36. 36 minus 20 is 16. 16 times 2 would be 32, and then divided by 2. Okay, no, it's back to 16. Right. No, wait, it's back to 16. No, wait, we're good. Forgive me, I'm bad. It's the math. Okay, all right. I added addition there at some point where I forgot. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me, guys. All right, 8 minus 4 is 4. And then that's where we square it. So it's 4 times 4, which would be 16. Yes. And then 16 times 2 is 32, divided by 4 is 8. I have had to grab my phone calculator, but we made it. Keys. All right. Oh. Lordy. Okay. Okay, this is not where we want to see the mechanarium. But we shall do the corridor. Yes, quite. We could go over to the den. Have these 2 more forward ways to advance. Fuck it, I'm going. Also, let me see, how many more of those math puzzles? Okay, we're 12 more before we get the achievement. Not that we won't keep doing math puzzles even past that. I mean, we've done the parlor room puzzles even past that, but still. Unden, Aden, potato. Oh, here's the parlor room. Speaking of the parlor room and den. You know, whatever. Yeah, let's do the parlor. We'll get more gems. Yoink. All right, let's see. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. Might as well just say this box is empty. But it also says you'll open this box. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Okie dokers, let's start over here. So the blue box is true. If this is true, and the blue box is true, one of the other 2 boxes is false, then this has to be false, which I will not open this box, and I will not find it empty. But then what are we left with? We're not left with a location for the gems. Okay, so if this is false, then the blue box is false. One of the other two boxes is false, but that can't be the case because then this is already false. So there would be a paradox, because if one of the 2, if this is false and the blue box is true is a lie, well then this already doesn't make that the case, because this says that one of the 2 other boxes is false, so that would make it true. So this has to be true and this has to be true, which means this has to be false, which means you will open this box and find it empty, which means that we'll open the box and find it full of gems. Nailed it. Woo. All right. Are you playing Hello, hello, welcome, welcome? Yeah. True and false. And we got there at the end of that one. The breakfast nook is always good to see, but it is nice to see security here early on as well. We do have the key card, so we can increase security. We can also do our lab experiment from here. So let's do that. All right. Let us set the security level to high. We might as well change it to unlock because we can. And then let us log in. Do remote terminal access. View active terminals. Let's do the laboratory.
Experiment setup. Let's see what we got. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Or permanently increase your lockpicking skill. We do not need to remove a lot of crates in the tunnel. Our lockpicking skill has been increased by 3 already. Each time you find some trash while digging, could be okay if we get a lot of dig spots. Each time we drop to Tomorrow Room, we have a few of those on the docket. But we don't have the Morning Room currently unlocked. If we want to remove lots of crates, I think trash while digging, we could probably do that, but we need to find a shovel. We don't have a shovel currently, but you know, we can make it work. Maybe. Maybe. All right, combine. I'm gonna say coffee costs $0.25 on the corner store. There you go. How goes the printing? It's going. Start taking sledgehammer to all the walls yet and just making your own paths. That's what the tunnel does. That's what the tunnel floor plan technically was, a thing that somebody did already. The tunnel floor plan was just like somebody just tunneled through, but we are still technically doing a floor plan with that. All right. Yeah, we have also blown up a wall with dynamite at some point. Don't worry about it. We safely watched from a nearby doorway. Simon. Didn't even run. Okay. I wonder, hold on. So we did solve the, like, letter code thing here before. I wonder if these ones on the side have something else to do. Like, if we had, this is the ballroom, so if this is BVP, maybe if we do, like, Swan Song BVP, it would also come up with something. Swan Song BVP. Nope. All right. Well, our thing was there. We could maybe combine it with the other ones, like on the edges. We have library, wine cellar, LWV. I'm gonna write them down to see if we can't figure if there's anything special with them. Let me see. Now let's do it at the top since it's a small note. Oh no, we can do it below the security puzzle. Extra letters. Whoops, hold on, capitalization. Library, wine cellar. Okay, hold on. Library, wine cellar, vault. And then that is the music room. Nook. And then over on the other side, we have ballroom, vault, and then just the pool at the bottom. We'll see if maybe that'll come into play or something later. Anywho, watching from a safe distance, where's your sense of adventure? What, being next to the dynamite? I was thinking he should have been even farther. Okay, let's see what's out this way. This was not the direction I meant to go in, but there is the greenhouse. We were searching for the greenhouse a lot last time. It might be nice to just have the greenhouse on the fucking board. Greenhouse, where the fuck were you? We'll just put the greenhouse on the board, I think. We want to be able to break this wall, so if you can get some stuff today, that'd be grand. Oh, hey, a sledgehammer. Well, that's a good start. That's a good start.
I would have liked if there was a shovel. But we will come back here and then hopefully be able to smash this wall. Maybe, if it all comes together. All right. Ooh, the cloister. An interesting spot for the cloister. I'll take being able to go upward, though. We'll come back. Yep, 1/3 of our items required. We need a battery pack and we need a broken lever. Ooh, the breakfast nook. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take the breakfast nook. A key and being able to add the morning room onto the pool. Some food. Let's do the courtyard here so that we can advance upward. You're gonna go ahead and do that thing where you close your eyes hoping something resembling sleep happens? Alright. Hope you have a good rest, Plains. Have a good night. A great rest of your night and I hope you sleep comfy. Thank you. Take care, have a good one. Thanks for popping by to say hi. Alright. The shovel. Thank you. Gods that be. Let's go. If we find trash while digging, we'll remove a crate from the tunnel. Yes. Alright. Yeah, there was some dig spots back at the greenhouse. We could backtrack right now and go get those. Oh, and the ones in the cloister. You know what? Let's do this. Praise be Arinda. Would it be Reyna? I don't know about that. I don't know anything about Reyna. Only Arinda here. I guess Reyna would be, you know, for queen, right? Okay. We're getting so lucky on our dig spots. Which is simultaneously very good for us, but also, where's the trash for removing freaking things? Oh well. Well, I mean, we'll take it. But it's like, okay. All right. Not great options, I'm going to be honest, but I do want to preserve our reroll dice. I also want to be able to make it out onto the right here, but if maybe we can loop up to foundation, it could still be okay. Let's do it, I guess. An apple. We shall take it. We're also, because it is, Christmas, we'll keep our eyes peeled for the boudoir. I guess, see if that's a thing. The chapel will get us upward. Let's do the chapel. Tithes for the tithe pig. Slowly accumulating. Alright, here's our time to get to foundation. We really want this to connect. Okay, kitchen, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take the kitchen. Connect us to foundation here. We'll have maybe a way up via their other direction. We can also, I guess, buy food here if needed. Hold that thought. Let's explore some of the areas to the south, I would say. None of this gets us out into that left area. But if we store a room, we can pick up a key and a gem. Wouldn't be great. Utility closet gets us, if we could have the dark room, it could be a thing. Not much else. We could store a room, but we are abandoning most of the left side here unless we can somehow loop around. I do want to preserve our rerolls for when we really need them, though. But then we're all inning on foundation over on this side. A tough choice. Because that'll spend a reroll dice here, but we don't even know what we might get. Let's do it. One reroll dice. Mechanarium is not great here. Mechanarium is not great. We only have security on the board right now. So it'd only be one door. Let's do hallway. This is what we get for making the Mechanarium more common. All right, a key and a compass. You know, could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? So the wild quail with the trophy room today. Salad plus steps for every green room on our home. Or sorry, plus 5 steps for every green room. Currently we have 4. So be 5, 10, 15, 20. That can work out well for us. It would save us from having to backtrack back here. We can backtrack for bananas if we need to. Or we could get more steps even more later down the line, but that would involve more backtracking. We'll do the club sandwich. And I guess we'll do the chef salad. Or we could just buy the bananas and we can come back for the chef salad when we might have even more green rooms. If we really need more steps. 20 is still a good amount of steps. But let's do the bananas. And then we can come back and maybe get more. If we really need to get our step count higher. Okay. Foundation is our only way forward. We can go flip the room 46 switch downstairs. If we make it up to the antechamber. Oh, there we go. A crate removed from the tunnel. That was trash. Okay, hold on. Let me see. That is 7 crates removed from the tunnel. Nothing of interest is not trash, though, unfortunately. Just nothing. All right, let's go down and let us get to the room 46. Seeing the Mechanarium on the board more often is nice because we know it's there, but it is screwing us over when we don't have a lot earlier on. There's the reservoir, mostly filled, but not really any useful thing happening with that water level right there. All right, long run over to get this. Yep, just the one door remaining. All right, have room 46 open. I didn't hear anything happen there, did I? I heard like a grinding sound, but that just might be the grinding of things going down. I have no idea what that sound was, but there is a sound. There is a sound. Something sneaky. All right.
Let us get back up and continue our run. See what we can do with one reroll dice to our name. And our only way forward via the foundation, right? Oh boy. This run could be scuffed, but we can maybe make something happen with it. We'll see. We'll see. This is our last day for that monk shrine buff, so we want to try to get to the antechamber. Okay. Key. Still not the right place for the mechanarium, but it keeps wanting to pop up. Okay, let's see. We'll do the closed exhibit. We do have the security key. So we'll have a couple of options available to us. Any items? Oh, a lockpick kit. Nice. Lockpick kit, I missed you. Okay, we'll go south here. Mechanarium just keeps on wanting to show up. This isn't a great place for any of this, unfortunately, and it's not a good place for the mechanarium either. Fuck. And I don't want to use my reroll dice necessarily, because otherwise we're going to be kind of screwed. But the aquarium isn't great either, but it could have items, maybe. Okay. Okay, one singular key and a dig spot. What do we got here? Nothing. All right, negative. All right, once again, we're down to our only one way forward. Free passage. Excellent. Whew. All right, let's see if we can go to the right anywhere here. Okay, we've already done a laboratory experiment, so this is not great here. We've already have the spare terrace, so I don't know. I mean, there's a chance an item could be here in the terrace. We could just have an additional way forward via the laboratory, which could be all right. Or we could risk a biscuit, see if we get an item here. Laboratory could technically also have an item and does preserve another way forward. In case we get screwed. We can do the laboratory. It's been a while since we've seen the terrace, but now that we have the spare terrace, you know, we don't need it that much. So we've already run our lab experiment from the office. No item here, unfortunately. Ooh, the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We'll take it. Smash. All right, money. Pebbles. Another thing has been removed. That is 8 crates that have been removed. And then a turnip. That's fine, we'll take it. Lockpick it. Nice. Okay, the library will have our book, but 8 gems for the trophy room is pretty strong. Let's go with 8 gems from the trophy room, I think. Just because it's not like we have infinite gems right now. So... but then again, our last library book... Then again, our last library book. Then again, the observatory for buffs. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one for sure. What are your guys' thoughts? Do you have any input, or we just... Because I think any of these could be good. Because library, we get our book. That's the last book in the drafting series. The last book that we could order from the library. Observatory, buffs, trophy room, gems, roll a dice. I think we should random it. Okay, hold on. Leave it in the hands of fate.
I should just get one of my D4s and just leave it out here. Hold on. I put it away, and now I have to find it in my little dice bag again. Sound of dice. Sorry about that. Just dumping out most of the dice on here. Where the fuck are my D4s? I swear they're in here somewhere. Up, is this a D4? No, that's not a D4. God damn. Oh, they're all in the bottom or something. Hold on. I swear I can also open this bigger. Oh, there's D4. Found one. All right. I can put the rest of these away now. But let's see. Yeah, we'll do... On a 4, we'll do a reroll. And then 1 will be library. 2 will be observatory. And 3 will be trophy room. Let me put the rest of these dice back in here. All right. With a touch of destiny. 4 is a reroll. With a second touch of destiny. 1. We're going for the library. Up a singular gem. Well, that's a good, you know what? It's not the 8 gems of a trophy room, but, you know, here we are. Okay. Whoop. Didn't press the right screenshot button there. There we go. All right. So this is the final drafting issue. That's us on the 25th. The death of drafting. Is that the Draxus? They okay. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. Haha, yeah. That's where we're at right now. Oh, actually, no. Free passage actually got us a couple ways forward. We were there a little bit ago. And it's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope, or no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drawing gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. Are they generally as daunting and as menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. They do. They have some good shit in them. In this volume of drafting strategy, we'll delve deeper into the world of the grave. And then any architect, deeper in the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. You're so dramatic, author. No exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking a room with the most doors while drafting, ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yeah. An ideal spot to draft a dead end, it is true. Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. As rewarding as the black-bordered floor plan may seem, the tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. It only gives us gold, though. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by the early originating architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture.
The 8 Ajeran angels that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow you to return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risks and great rewards. Or you can just draft. We figured out, I think, if you take the conference room, it'll all just gather there. Grounds for termination, Architectural Digest Guide to Outer Rooms. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidates for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy to blank out. What is happening? Their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on the schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on holiday, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed at the estate in the Hubble bedroom, and also was terminated, and also was the one that was trying to find room 46, and also was maybe one of the ones who blackmailed the Baron, the former Baron, our great uncle. The groundskeeper tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like the shovel or the sledgehammer. The trading post, even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who will supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined Ideals, an introduction to the shrine. Okay, so here's the different, it lists the different blessings. So we could have found this information here. The last outer room is the floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed, so they do give you a way to find this information out. It's not just trial and error. They have this information here. But they don't have they just have the different blessings. I don't know if they have the Narcoin. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made offerings of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General, after you draft a red room, you have if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the... This is terrible. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Monk, which is what we currently have, our last day running with this. You call in a day in a room of your state, you will draw a room. You will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. And then Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. And then top 5 dead ends. Hold on, we did screenshot that last page, right? Yep, we're good. Top 5 dead ends. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. 1. The attic. If toolshed is good, then attic is really good. Even a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. 2. The study is likely the most powerful room for experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. 3. More than any other room, coat check allows that. I guess the portmanteau hint is also a hint to the study chess puzzle. Because a portmanteau is like a combining of words. I think, hold on, let me Google portmanteau. Portmanteau meaning. A large, wait, hold on. A word blending the sounds and combining the meaning of 2 others.
So like, well, that's supposed to hint towards that it's date, I guess. What the heck? Okay. That's not what we're doing with some of those things. Anyway, anywho. Like brunch. Brunch is a portmanteau. More than any other room, Kotick allows architects to center their strategies on specific items of their choice. Hovel, the risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret Passage, surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it as both dead end and color-specific strategies. Ah, it does count as a dead end. All right, dead end contest, mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat the record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 goals and a trophy of sweepstakes. Oh my god, there's fine print. The dead end contest. Winning the contest. I can't quite read that. We're going to have to come back and read the fine print. We're going to have to come back and read the fine print. Oh, wait, I think I might have already screenshot that. Oh, yeah, we did. I don't know how long you play the game till you recognize that the name of the game has a hidden word in it. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be blueprints, yeah? It's a play on blueprints. As in blueprints. I don't know what else you mean by it. Okay, so this is the drafting sweepstakes. It's just drafting a shit ton of dead end rooms. Okay. 20 or more dead ends in a single day. Word from the editor. As we conclude the Haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead end rooms. From the despair of drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there's a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle and provoke contemplation of your own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Okay, so we'll have to come back here with the magnifying glass. Let me write that down. Magnifying glass. Whoopsies. Magnifying glass. Drafting volume 5. Hopefully we'll be able to get a magnifying glass today, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, exactly. No, that's the pun. I realize that since day one. I realized that since day one, since, you know, hearing about this game, I was like, oh, it's a play on blueprints because the game is about drafting rooms, right? Anyway, let's see. I think that's a pun that most pick up on. Let me see. The mail room. We could find our... we don't have the magnifying glass, but there is a letter there. The throne room, but literally it costs a shit ton of gems. Literally a shit ton of gems. There is the south lever there. Oh, wait. Is it the south? No, it's the room 40. It's the north lever, right? Yeah, it's also in the throne room. We do want to have a way upward though, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our gems. So only have 4 left. Could be worse. We do want to have some options available to us here. The mailroom could be nice though. It does limit us from the top 2 spaces. And we want to be ready to maybe access that today. Yeah, we need some. We do have the greenhouse, but we don't have the broken lever.
All right, fuck it. We'll do the throne room. Let's then go south here, I think. No items, unfortunately. No real reason to do that. Okay, we're gonna go, let's go around to the free passage and see if that's unlocked. Let me also, hold on, get our music going again here. All right. Oh, well, it was both locked anyway. Well, can't say we didn't try. My God, does it really want us to pick the fucking mechanarium today, dude? The ballroom isn't going to be great. The ballroom isn't going to be great at all. But I really don't want to use our final redraw dice. I guess we could come back and we can set our gems to 2. It's not terrible. Right now our gems are 4, so we don't want to go via this way, but if we are low on gems, we can. If we expend our last gems, we can just come back here and just grab the gems real quick. Now, currently we are at 2 gems. Okay, the weight room does have the lever. We will be really low on steps, though. We will be really low on steps, but it has the south door, the south door one. Fuck it. Whoa, junked. We haven't found the dining room yet, and we can go back for the green. Wait, we can go back to the kitchen. Let's go back to the kitchen after this, and we'll grab our salad, and that will bump us up. All right. This is what we saved the salad for. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Back to the kitchen. Before we move out any further. Slightly less obvious is the various meanings of the painting puzzle. Oh yeah, in terms of, yeah, that one, like with Gates and versus Gates, and like Gates also being like the name of the, like the like count, like it was like Count something Gates, and it was also the person. Yeah, there's several meanings on that one. All right, chef salad. There we go. 30 additional steps. Red letter, you got that one. What about red letter? Well, currently we have 7 of the 8 red letters, but apparently there is 1 letter missing and we don't know where it is yet. There was like a note in the room 46 that somebody had stolen red letters. But I assume that was part of like the blackmail shit, but it's just like, could one of the red letters still be involved with that and missing shit? I don't know. So we're unsure where our missing red letter is. Mechanarium still appearing. Really wants to be chosen today. I made it more common and this is what happens. We could do the wine cellar and get some gems down here. The boiler room will have an additional way up, I guess. I guess the additional way up could be okay. It's nice to have an additional way forward. Red letter. Oh, we already looked at it. This is somewhere we have already been to before. So this is just something to say, like, yeah, this is a permanent. This is something that remains here. Thanks for looking out, though. All right. Yeah, let's go upward. Long tunnel. We could tunnel straight to the south antechamber. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll tunnel straight to the south antechamber.
And then we'll have the boiler room for a way forward, but we'll be able to end the day here. Long, long tunnel. Not as long as that tunnel we made one time. All right, straight to the antechamber. Brace for basement key. So we'll be able to end the day here on our last day of our monk buff. And then the last couple times we ended in the break room, maybe it's only specific rooms that you end in that you'll be able to do it. But when we ended in the break room, we didn't get an option as an outside room, so I don't know what's happening with that. Anyway, let's also open door 46 here. Grab this crown since we're here. Yeah, here. Oh, we can also try to see if we got the puzzle right. Hold on. Jazz is going strong. So this is the letter that we found, which is, we have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. But, you know, they apparently had all the 8 letters. Okay, let's see. So, if he started in Arinda, you know what? Why is it not clicking right? If he started there, it could be good enough. And then he went to Araja. I guess I don't know if it matters exactly where. And then we think he went to Arch Ares. And then let me see. We were guessing to Morajai, which is this one, I think. Let me review the geography map. Let me review the geography class map. Yeah, Morajai up here, Vera down here, Costa Rica on the left. Okay. So then Morajai, Vera, then Costa Rica, Nuance, and then back home. Oh, we did it. Oh, that was right. Oh, okay, our first order was right. So this was indeed the correct. Okay, so we were missing Costa Rica's information to pin down exactly where it was. But holy shit, that ended up being the right case. Okay, so it was to Araja in the south. Oh shit, hold on. Whoops, we fucked this up here. And then it was to Arch Ares. Took boat from Araja. Then Morajai to Vera. Costa Rica could have been 6 or 4. It was good that it could have been like before Morajai, but this was good that it ended up here. And then went to Nuance after Costa Rica and Morajai, and then ended in Fen Ares. All right, we did it. Oh, the deed. There's a big X on it. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orarai of Trinsdale. Interesting. So this is the deed to the estate. Know all men by these present that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests on the northern range of Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orarai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all rights, privilege, and appurtenance thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliffed walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. The area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Lord Arthur Clementine covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orarai, her heirs, and assign that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said premises, that
the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, and that I have good right to sell and convey the same to said Lady Orave, her heirs, and assign that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and men whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Okay, well, that's it for that. And then the last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of Mount Holly Estate in Reddington, do publish and declare the instrument of my last will and testament. Is this just literally the thing before? I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. And hereby revoke all wills and codicils here referring to me. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease, as soon as for my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all my servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate, set aside for such occasion until such a time as the new master of Mount Holly, that's us, bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for the purposes are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Roata, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale. Yeah, he did say this in the note in Hartley's room, which was the servant quarters. As a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service, I directed that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Rota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney, oh, that's somebody who wrote the letter that was in the safe. Okay, hold on. That was the second one, okay. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour. Is that the 2 ones to the right there? 1:30 is the sacred hour? Sacred? Is that why 1:30 is the sacred hour? That's why we had sacred in the clock tower? For only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, oh my god, hold on. Let me bring up the family tree. Okay, so cousin would be Lionel Epson, so that would have been their children. My late cousin Tillins. Do they have another sibling? Oh boy, okay. In case that Lionel Epson should return from his... So Lionel Epson, okay, should return from... No, wait, no. No, that wouldn't have been the cousin. Late cousin. Okay, so this would... Tillin would have been a cousin on a different family tree line. So one of the previous people had other children. Lionel Epson is our grandmother's sister, which would have been the lady of the household. Should return his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, the ladyship's diary, which formerly belonged to his sister, Claire Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. Okay, so this is saying that, hey, you know, it's in the that's where the key is. Oh my god, what are you doing blanking out shit? In addition to his fervent desire that the gallery alongside with the artworks contained within be bestowed upon the Reading Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, an entire collection of the drawings. Oh, this is a hint towards the first letter of the gallery puzzle. By Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled the TPR&R. Okay, this generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. I see. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues crafted in the likeness of the 8 Ajaran angels. So this is the one in the tomb. Arinda, Lydia. Oh, these are the remaining names of the angels. Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxis. I see. The Draxis is the biggest one. So Draxis is indeed the angel of the dead, and so Vea is the last angel that we had remaining to make a note of, which was the chimney sweep angel. So this is Vea. Okay, so yeah, Arinda the royal, Mila the maid, Rena the gardener, Joya, I guess we don't need a question mark there anymore, Joya the chef, Lydia the jockey, Dauja the farmer, Vea the chimney sweep, and Draxis
The Grim Reaper, Angel of Death. I just called him the Grim Reaper, but I don't think he's actually called that here. All right. So these are the, let me make note of this actually. These are 8 Azuran angels. They're the Azuran angels. Oh boy. And even though there have been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Eraja the same level of stewardship. In terms of their numerical order, they had the numerical order in the cathedral. This is what they were. Is this another numerical order that he's written here? You have the tomb, baby. Are you saying this is a different numerical order? Lydia... to... Rena 3, Joya 4, Dauja 5, Vea 6, Mila 7, and then Draxus remains 8. Okay. He didn't mention anything about the tomb yet, so the fact they're just like, and you have the tomb, you know, it doesn't mean anything to me right now. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, that's us, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right title interest in the house land of which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Because she remained here at the estate. The above provision and bequest is contingent on the aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of room 46, which we have. Of my 45-room estate in Mount Holly, this room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as, okay, this is the physical deed, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Not manner. A timely manor. Timely manor comes back again. Yep. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be contained null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Iridian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46, I've found it. I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here. Where? Under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary drafts copies include Rembrandts, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and New Clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things... What, the fucking natural order of the angels? You will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she has left us. Oh my god. In witness thereof, I have hereunto sent my hand this 18th day of March 1993. So you're saying Draxus is part of the order. Okay. Okay. You're saying if I do the original order and put down the Draxus one as well, but we already would have technically done that if originally would have opened the room and I already put down the thing.
A new order then? It has to be a new order. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Yeah, so maybe hold off on being like, a puzzle opens a new puzzle. Also, you have the tomb, until I finished reading the letter, by the by. Like, I had no idea it had anything involving the tomb, or even we had a new puzzle yet, and you were already, like, celebrating and saying spoilers, so, you know, maybe chill. Maybe chill for a hot second and let me read first. I didn't even know this necessarily had something to do with the tomb, except for it does say natural order of things, so... We have no idea. I guess this is... I would have assumed this was related to the angel name puzzle. And assumed it was all involved in something else. Alright, well... We also want to make sure to end the day in the antechamber here. But I guess... I don't know if we'll have enough steps to make it back. Let's keep going forward. I guess we could go out to the tomb. We can also get down to the outside via the foundation. So we can go that way. We do have ways to get to the outside. What special key is? Okay, we only have the basement key. All right. We could do the kennel. Hi, doggos. All right. Well, it won't go too far because we will want to make it back to the foundation, but we do have, you know, things we want to do with this. Okay. Mechanarium just really wants to get put on the map. We do have the laboratory, we do have the security, but we don't have more mechanical rooms than that. I don't think this is the one for it. Oh, we have the crown though, so we can remove this from today's draft pool. You know what? Let's do it and we'll get a reroll. The pool, we'll take it. It's okay enough. We can get the 2 trunks down here now that we've drained the pool again. All right, an additional gem. We shall take it. And more keys. Okay. Let's go up here. We can do the hallway. There'll be an additional locked trunk. Ooh, reroll dice. Yay! Lockpick it? Okay, nope. Let me also, hold on, get our music going again here while we're waiting here. We could do the commissary to buy some items. It'll lead us down. Ah, bananas. You know what? We'll take the bananas. More steps. Set of gems. Just buy this. Buy out the commissary. Oh, we don't have enough coin. That was what that sound was. Buy out most of the commissary. Okay. Morning room for 2 more gems tomorrow. Or we want to continue down maybe. We could get a hallway, continue down this way. I don't know exactly what we're looking for here. In terms of what else we maybe want to find on the board here. Because we did get our major goal. We did get our major goal. If we can find the armory, that might be grand to try our shield theory. We could boiler to garage, technically, if we do this here. If we do this here. It'd be nice if we could find a magnifying glass. Unfortunately, there was no magnifying glass in the commissary. Nope. Not on that front. So, like, stuff with items would be nice. Foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. Could be alright. right, West Wing Hall. We're going down a long hallway here. There was also the way up from the throne room. So we'll keep that in mind as well. Not great. The morning room would end this area here. Let's do one reroll. Long hall. While drafting with gems, you persuaded them to redraw floor plans up to 8 times for extra redraws. Could be worth it here, and then we could go upward via the throne room for a couple of attempts, but we could literally use the remainder of our gems for redraws. But then we would be relying on like the 2 rooms that are up there. And we could keep going. Oh, no, we could only go back to the ballroom for a couple of gems. This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. Do we go for the option of another go? Or do we just go for the study and have some extra gems for rerolls up top? I guess we don't want to make it too far away either. I'm just really hoping for a magnifying glass, honestly. Because we have that drafting book in the library and I want to read that fine print. And I want to read that fine print, but we have no guarantee we're going to get that anywhere except for maybe the attic. It wasn't in the commissary, so we're already kind of fucked. If we get the Chamber of Mirrors, maybe we could have some extra redraws in some other areas. But if we get the Chamber of Mirrors, we literally, like, we could add more mechanical rooms and then maybe see the Machinarium. But that might be a little bit too late for this run. We also have the greenhouse still. We don't have many items. Let's do as many rooms as possible. For the chance at some things being here. Could do another reroll dice. Yeah, none of this is great. None of this is great. This would be our last reroll dice, though. Okay, all right. A long West Wing Hall. Literally hoping for anything, honestly. Holy crap. All right, well, here we are. How many tomorrow rooms do we have? Right now, I think it's just the clock tower. So let's just do the morning room and we'll have 2 additional gems tomorrow. Oh wait, no, we do have the break room as well. That will be a couple of keys. Morning room might have a chance for items though, but so does the clock tower. The clock tower sometimes does have items up there. We've seen the... I doubt we're gonna get the workshop. We've seen the battery pack up there though. Fuck it. We'll do clock tower. And there was... oh, there's a gem. God damn it. Okay, alright. Well, we made an effort. Okay, we still have the way up via the throne room, and then, like I said, we'll go out to the tomb and see the new order or something like that. See if we can figure out a new order. Don't give me too many hints towards it. And then we shall come back to end in the antechamber. And then we'll do one more day. But only because, unfortunately, next week, we won't have any blueprints next week. because the new patch in Final Fantasy XIV is hitting, I'm going to be taking that evening. The same time that I usually stream Final Fantasy on Saturday, I'm going to be doing it earlier in the evening, Sunday night, to go through some of the new stuff there. So we're taking the variety game will return the following week, but we're taking the variety game time a little bit earlier in the evening to do some of the new patch stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we got to go up to via the throne room. Hi, doggos. Okay, going up via the ballroom will reset our steps, so we'll have to go a little bit further. I won't reset our steps, I mean, we'll reset our gems. Alright, show me an attic or something. Okay, not quite either of those. We'll do the drawing room and then we can redraw with it as well. And see what we can get on the end room here. Lockpick kit worked. Alright, we can do the crown, remove this from today's pool. And we'll get the free redraw here. Okay, none of these. Redraw. Nope, but I guess we'll take the conservatory. We'll take the conservatory, I guess. Rock, that counts as another thing being removed from the tunnel. All right, let's see. That is 9 crates removed from the tunnel. And then pebbles is another one. That is 10 crates removed from the tunnel. We've hit double digits. Okay. Oh, hey, broken lever. I mean, that's here, not useful for us now. We could go to the greenhouse and open the south thing again, but means nothing. What tunnel is this and why do crates matter? Okay, so out by the blue flame elevator, there's a dark tunnel that has crates blocking the way. So the more we remove crates, the more we can find out what's past that tunnel. Now I didn't look up what's behind the tunnel, but I looked up to see how many crates I needed to remove, and I think I need like at least 23 or 26, somewhere around there, before we get something. And then even more to clear out the full passageway. But yeah, there was also a floor plan that was out there. If we lit a couple torches, we could see, because it was completely dark down there. But if we lit up a couple torches, there was the one of the floor plans. That could have been the tunnel floor plan. I think that might be where we found it. All right, let's see. The music room. We can make this standard. I do like the music room. Master bedroom. Let's make that more common. Let's make it standard. Want to see that more often for more steps. And then the drawing room. The drawing room's already common. It's already a great floor plan. I think we're good. We're good seeing the drawing room as commonplace. All right, so let's see. We could. I don't know if going via the way of the foundation will get us to the outside with fewer steps, because we do technically have the cliffside entrance there. And not a lot counts as steps there, so it could be fewer steps. I'm not entirely sure. We'll just do that. Oh, passing through the ballroom here will set us down to 2 gems. I don't think it'll matter. Especially if we need to preserve our steps. We can check to see if there's an item here. Nope. Okay. We're going down. I forget exactly where the cliffside exit spits us out, so we'll have to see. There it is. This is where we broke down with our empowered sledgehammer from one of the contraptions. Oh, I didn't notice this here last time. High pressure condenser. Remote power box. Interesting. This says... Excavation progress is going smoothly. Crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is no small part due to the installation of a boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscles to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. Nice. Okay, so this spits us out by blue flame area. So we'll go see how our progress is making in the tunnel, I guess, while we're here. So this is the tunnel. And some of the crates have already been removed, I guess. This is where... See, the crates are being removed. This is where that floor plan was, and those are the couple of torches we've lit. But as you can see, there's a shit ton more crates. So they'll keep removing them, I guess. All right, so now that we are outside, right, we wanted to get to the tomb. Yeah, the crates matter. We're removing them with purpose. for something. There's something behind there. We got to find out what it is. All right, here we are again. So I believe first in our potential new order, in terms of the order that he wrote this shit down in, we have Arinda. What? So we have Arinda, and then we have Lydia the jockey. Okay. So this is why finding out the angel names probably mattered. So... Where the fuck is Arinda? There's the jockey. So she might be second. I am so lost. No, it's not over here. Where the heck are Rooney? Very lost. Is there even an Arinda one down here? There should be, right? Okay, this was our grandmother's tomb down here. Yeah, Arinda was one of the angels. It's here somewhere. I just need to find her. Oh, there she is. We've located her. Okay, so this one first. And then Lydia the jockey second, which was... here. Alright, and then let's see. God, there's more shit. Okay, third was Rena the gardener. And then, wait, hold on. Third, Rena the gardener. And then 4, Joya the chef. Okay. Rena the gardener. Is the gardener the one with... No, that's the farmer. Okay. The gardener. And then Joya the chef. Somewhere. Joya the chef. Oh, there she is. And then after the chef, there's Doja the farmer. And then the Vea the chimney sweep. Okay, so Doja the farmer and then Vea the chimney sweep. So this is the farmer, Doja the farmer, Vea the chimney sweep. And then we have Mila the maid, and then Draxus. So we have to go get him too. Mila the maid. And then we gotta go down this way for Draxus. Let me hold on, unpause the music in case shit's about to go down. We don't know. I have no idea. Don't even know if this is the right order. Where direction are we going in? Okay, over here. Oh God. Okay, here we go. Hold me. Hi, my dude. What's up? Oh my God. Okay, it was the right order. Oh, hey, there's the final thing. Hi, my dude. It's the Infinity 8, dude. It's the Infinity 8 again. 8 for the Infinity, always on his side, that goddamn 8. What is he holding in his hand? Oh no, I think that's just his hand, but at a weird angle. Okay, books. Oh, this is the original copies. Oh, okay. Once, no, cross out, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything, all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary, Arch Aries, or a crow, Orinda. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, or a jai. So they didn't like, Fenris doesn't like Arch Aries. Arch Aries allied with them, I think. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, one of these loops here, blue, was not a red hue. There's a castle in the background in this one that wasn't there before. I guess this was the Fenris castle, but they decided to make that, you know, not have that. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. Okay, so this was the narration that we heard. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. Are these the black crows over here? He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. So this was Mary. She loved birds. She liked the stars because her mother liked the stars. What do we got here? What's happening over here? Is that just a weird squiggly? Maybe, maybe not. Is that just supposed to be the book again? But one day, the prince saw something new, a butterfly. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color, the color blue. That looks so pretty. I'll color it in like that. Okay. It's called a Mobius loop. Oh, what the Infinity 8 is? Okay, and then this is a new clue. One of these little things again. I think this little thing was... something like this appeared in, like, the mailroom. God damn, where were you, mailroom? Hold on. We're having problems scrolling here. Hold on. Close. Let me see. Mailroom. Where did we find a note? It would have been earlier on. Really find the cloister or whatever like that later in the run. I remember we did find the mailroom. Oh, here we go. It had something like this. I guess I didn't take the full screenshot of it because I was taking the zoomed in thing. Oh well.
All he needed was to find a new clue. Cook made the chefs or the people route instead. Platform 8. Oh yeah, they did put route 8. How many memos should be visible? If he found a new clue, he would know what to do. Did I take screenshot of the original? Okay, yes. Okay. Yes. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Find, what does that say? Think 2? For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. They're redoing the rhyming here. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration. Depart instead of departure, probably. Dead end are herrings. Medium gate. Oh no, the medium gate. Double check with Kirk about documents. He had retracted his sketches and studied the files, rewritten the theories, and gone through the piles of evidence shown to God only known, to nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay. Swap the king with the rook. Interesting. This used to be in the, not the clock tower stuff. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage. Oh, so this is a hint that really hidden clue is in the secret passage. Okay. Wait, can you see that one there? Oh no, we have to come back with a magnifying glass. Oh no, not the magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, so this is if you didn't have the magnifying glass, you can come here to find this puzzle too. Note the publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Okay, so this is if you didn't have the magnifying glass, you could come here with this one. Okay. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Because it's the 10th stop, maybe? They replaced this fork, I guess Tanner fork, they replaced it with the apples and shit. The pantry. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. Cuckoo 2, yeah. Tender Cipher. Uncle Aw, Lunar Rename, Drafting 6, New Clue, Uncle Aw. Okay, that's another hint. And tome after tome that the library loaned, the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers, colors, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found, lines as in the ranks or lines as in spines. In the ranks? Oh my god. See, okay, yeah, this is, we found this in the music room. And this is also something that's in, like, the Jones House sigil. They did remove this. They kept this. Denoted in verse. Yeah, the denoted in verse is in the music room. What, denoted? Why is the verse going two ways? Maybe it's supposed to be, maybe it's a server? Server? Is it the server room? God spare us, dude. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Yay. He doubled the meaning. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. There was a seasonal Mary maybe? And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. But these are all written in capital, whereas these two parts were the R and the I and the W and the R were the only parts written in the capitalization before. What does lore, word, and your name mean? I don't know. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. Oh, hey, there's the Rug Moon. Was that there before? I don't know. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And
his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. This is if you want more rooms. The pump room would lead to the basement or to the safe house. Oh, Detective Margle. So he was trying to collect all the rooms. Entrance hall. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The moon was there? Okay, I couldn't quite remember. And having read this so many times, having scoured each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Yes, we did see that. Major, they made this smaller, but now they have this here. Why is it Major? Minus Jor? The Joro that was here before? Jor equaled name? I don't know. Dead end, major key, seen all the signs. The metro, show the entire route. They did not show the entire route. Okay. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor typed. The suspect is major handwritten. The suspect is minor also typed. Okay, remove sign from this final illustration. Go back to 8. The suspect is blank, blank, blank. So this was the admin key. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Was Randolph one of our potential keys? Randolph was one of the potential key people? Hold on. Not here, though. Not among the R. Maybe... No, Richard Scott? No, that's not Randall Scott. Okay. Interesting. I'm even more confused. But we'll have to come back here with a magnifying glass. We'll have to come back here with a magnifying glass. Let me look over these again. So this is just showing like... Yeah, okay, some of this was relation to... Some of the other places, I guess they ended up not liking our cherries that much in the end after they allied with them. Well, you found a new clue, so you know what to do. I don't know what to do. I found a new clue. I don't know what to do besides come here with a magnifying glass. A butterfly. We haven't seen any butterfly themed shit here yet. Okay. It always comes back to the magnifying glass. We still don't know why, like, Arinda is carrying a shield here. We didn't get the shield today, so that's still something we could try, is bringing the shield to the tomb, but I don't know, I doubt it. So this, instead of a king, this is a rook, but the king related to the office, because that's the only thing we've found the king in, right? Hold on. We've found the king in the office and the throne room. At least you know what to do. Bring magnifying glass. More magnifying glass. So this denoted in verse. Why are the verses swapped? Is it server? Server? Is it supposed to be is it rearranging? Do I have to rearrange denoted? But to what? Why is there an arrow? What does this have to do with the musical note? Then in verse. Sever. Maybe it's sever. You take the two little parts of it and reverses it. You know, we'll figure it out. Okay. All right, well, these are here now. So these are the copies of the original manuscript that our great uncle was talking about that he left for us. He said, I'll leave you this, even if you don't find room for 46.
you'll find these. No, we need room 46 to be able to find these. So these are the original manuscripts or whatever. And he's just like, yeah, put this by Draxus the Dead, because that won't be ominous as fuck. He's like, here you go, your mum's dead. Is that what was happening? Is she actually dead? Is this supposed to be, is this our actually our mother's tomb or whatever the heck like that? Like, did those people actually end up assassinating her and she didn't end up escaping? Like, what's going down? Like, why do you have to be like this, great uncle? Once again, Simon is a 14-year-old boy. Oh, boy. Okay, all right. Well, that, let me write to come back with a magnifying glass. You know what? I said we were going to do another day. Well, we might want to do another day to try. We'll do one more day just because I said we're not going to be going next week. We'll do one more day. I will have to stand up a little bit. Well, we have been going for a while, but then again, we aren't going next week. But then again, we have been going for a while. Maybe it'll be best if we leave on the thingy-mabob here and we come back bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Because honestly, we've been going for quite a bit. We have been going for quite a bit. So, assumedly, if we end in the antechamber, we will be able to, let me see, magnifying glass, drafting volume 5, and, mother's manuscripts in, hold on, I can type. Scripts in tomb. The moon was not in the final new clue you read before on that page. We're talking about like in the original new clue, right? Original new clue. This was original new clue. Yeah, it didn't have the rogue moon. Yeah. All right. Well, back we go. We'll go via the outside room again and come back up the house. And then go to the antechamber and end there. And then, yeah, I think it's probably a good spot. It's probably a good spot to call it. And then next time, we will come back and we will see if the antechamber, if we can indeed spawn the antechamber in the outer room, so ending on a bit of a cliffhanger here. And then we will endeavor to try to get the final sanctum key with the mechanarium, the final sanctum key, and then yeah, try to figure out the remainder of this shit. We didn't have a classroom run day today, so a classroom run day is still on the docket of being able to get the classrooms. So we'll go again with that one. But having the tomb and getting a magnifying glass at the board at some point could be a boon. Do we have security on the board today? Is security nearby? No, security's all the way in the corner. Technically, we've ordered magnifying glass, but I don't know like when the magnifying glass fucking appears. So let's just go up and end the antechamber. Let's not get too crazy with it. We don't have a lot of steps either, so I want to make sure we get there. All right, this is our last day of the monk buff. Now, assumedly, it should work, but we'll see. I've gone the wrong way. It's up via the tunnel. Oh shit. It's all right. We'll still have enough steps. God, I almost fucked myself over. Okay. Whew. All right, the antechamber. All right, call it a day. All right, archaeological castle, 18 excavated dig spots, and the throne room. Okay. All right, so we did get the shrine blessing, get antechamber in the outer room. This will be for next time. We didn't see the new mail in the mail room yet, so that's also another thing. We'll say library, nothing ordered. Reorder drafting strategy volume 5, just so we can read the fine print. And then next time, starting with clock tower, keys, and morning room, gems, draft, antechamber in outer room, monk blessing. Assumedly, the monk blessing ended today, so I don't know if tomorrow the antechamber will be there. If our monk blessing, if this technically counted as our monk blessing activation. But yeah, once again, we're going to be ending that there. We'll see if the antechamber in the outer room, what to do with that, maybe next time. We did get a lot done today, so we did very well. We got the admin key. We saw, like, apparently assassination attempt. There was information about assassination attempt on our mother. Still don't know entirely what's involved with this, but Randolph shouldn't notice anything ordinary. So Randolph was the one that, so it's Randolph Moore, right? It's Randolph Moore. So that's what Mary was going to talk to us about that. Also, hold on. Let us get our music going here. Says, good, no one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, and Hao-Niu has a plan to take care of her. It must be done to see that the body is not discovered. Ugh. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. And that, but they said in 4 days, then once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. So because she was part of the museum heist, like maybe what happened was these 3 guys were planning the museum heist, but then Mary got roped into it. Came at the schoolhouse. I don't know if we found anything in the schoolhouse. So you have secured air passage to Nuance for the date. Oh boy. I think Randolph Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance, so he was the one in charge of this, so we should likely wrap things up here. Anyways, we've figured that shit out. We got the admin key. We managed to unlock and get a couple of allowance tokens from one of the boxes in the reservoir. We refilled up the reservoir to drain the pool, so we're good to go on that front. Don't have to worry about the reservoir anymore, presumably. We finished getting the 2 drafting stuff from the library. We now know from drafting the last one that to get the drafting studio sweepstakes, we have to draft 20 or more dead end rooms in a single day. In a single day. But if we earn 200 coin for that, that'd be the perfect time to get the showroom. to get the showroom, but it would mean, dead end rooms. That'd be also the perfect time to get, I guess, the Draxus buff from the, like, if you could get the Draxus buff from the observatory where dead end rooms are more common, and that would just work out well for a day like a dead end room day like that. That would literally be an achievement run day. So yeah, we did manage to solve 2 realm sigils by process of a little bit of elimination and a little bit of figuring stuff out and reading some of it. Turns out, guys, the room descriptions are very important and had some of the hints that we needed in terms of in the secret garden, the fruit trees are from Mordejai, so it was just like fruit trees, agriculture. That was our thing for that one. We kind of guessed on the weather. It turned out to be regular weather. I thought because it was sailing ships, it could be windy, but it turns out no, it's just regular. And Nuance was the one that was windy because airships, I guess. And yeah, we just sort of guessed with this one what kind of society it had. It turns out it was also martial, like Fenris. That's maybe why they liked each other so much. Yeah, we finally discovered that reading is useful. It's important to read all the little things. And so yes, now all we're missing in terms of the realm sigils is Korrika. To get the last realm sigil key, we are going to need the Mechanarium. Unfortunately, the Mechanarium, we have made it more common, so it might be more easy for us to do something like that. But we're either going to need the Room of Mirrors to be able to get some of our repeat mechanical floor plans on the board, or like I said, we're gonna have 4 mechanical rooms on the board and then draft the Mechanarium into a corner where the other doors are unnecessary, where, you know, it's in like, it doesn't have any ways that doors can get to it. It's in a dead end sort of area, and then we'll maybe have enough. Yeah, words have value. Turns out reading may be important in this game. And yeah, we did solve, because we had everything but the Korrika one. We did manage to solve the map puzzle in room 46. So we got the original deed to the place and then a copy of our uncle's final will and testament, which led us to the tomb where we found our mother's original manuscripts. So yeah, we'll have to come back with a magnifying glass with these, and I don't know what else they might have for us, but we shall see. So yeah, in terms of what we have remaining, like I said before, since we did end in the antechamber with the monk buff, we should, be able to draft it in the outer room next time to be able to see what that had to do with the last image, because I think this is the antechamber that is in the ladyship's diary that's drafted in the outer room and is the last one of the ladyship's diary. So right here. So assumingly that might lead us to something, who knows. We do still have the castle puzzle that we're not quite sure what to do with. I think there was a couple of new shit for the castle puzzle in the manuscripts there. So we'll have to see. There's whatever's happening with the treasure trove notes. So that might be a thing going forward. We finally figured out what the angel names are useful for. It is pairing the angels with their order, with a secondary order. So good thing we had most of the angel names. We just you know, we already knew all of them except for Vea, which we got via the list by process of elimination. It's just like, okay, we know all these other angels, but we don't know Vea, so that's the one that we're missing. So that was grand. So our hunt for the angel names ended up paying off. Some of these were hidden in some interesting places. Like Mila was obviously in the maid's chamber. Orinda, we knew from a lot of stuff. Rena was in the gardener's notes. I think, yeah, Joya was in Joya Lunchbox. Lydia and Dauja were in the drafting studio drafting book that was there. You could use a magnifying glass and see some of the angel names. And then, yeah, Draxus was, you know, Draxus the Dead comes up in the constellation as well. And then let's see. The other stuff we're still looking for is, we still don't know about that cabinet switch that's in the cabinet box. I have no idea about that. Yeah, we're looking into the ladyship's diary outside room. This list is getting shorter, which is great. Which has relating to the monk buff. We still need to destroy the green room brick wall. We were hoping to do that today. Didn't quite get there, but we need to destroy that with the power hammer. Don't know what the hovel message meaning has to do with anything yet. It comes back to 0. It might be nothing. It might be red herring. We don't know what the message to the clock tower with sacred is, but we do know that the sacred hour is 1:30 or whatever. Whatever the freaking our uncle's thing here, it said like they're set to the sacred hour. So it comes back to sacred again.
on the sacred hour. Set eternally on the sacred hour. Sacred hour 1:30. If the sacred hour is 1. Anyway, something happens here. Red herrings abound. There's occasionally some of those, maybe. Letters in the mail room. We've gotten one. It was from one of the house staff. Another one's in there. Another one is in there. We're gonna go get some more of those, definitely. We are still removing boxes. Remove boxes from tunnel experiment. Need a bunch. That's still on the list as well. We've removed 10. We've removed 10 crates from the tunnel. But this is crates. But I think, like I said, I looked it up just to have a vague number. We need like 20 something rather to get one unlock, and then like 30 something or rather to get more. Let me see. I wrote down the number here. I just wanted to have a vague idea of like, okay, when am I checking back? Okay, so 23, 36, and 39 is when we need to check in. So we still have a lot to remove from the tunnel. The stamp collection we've almost finished. We just need the Korrika one, and we should be able to find that. We could find that in the freezer. That's another hint towards it being snowy. But the freezer description said that Korrika was snowy, so that was another hint for that. So we should be good to go when we unlock the Korrika door to be able to get that stamp if we have the magnifying glass, and then to also that be the final sigil room. Okay, we did find the deleted entries with the 3 admin keys, so we're good on that front. We're still trying the Arinda tomb shield. It didn't work in the cloister. Maybe it'll work in the tomb. Honestly, I'm still wondering why that one has a shield. So that's still a potential possibility. Stamp in the freezer chest. Maybe don't need it. We can probably just get it from the Korrika realm sigil. But we'll keep that there. There's that tomb candle puzzle. That's the 4x4 grid. We don't know what that has to do with anything yet. But we saw it a couple of times. It was also in her ladyship's chamber, but I'm not actually sure what's happening with that one. We have these ones. I took them both back to back, so we were able to look between them. One of them was in her ladyship's tomb, and then the other one is in the main chamber of the tomb. What does this have to mean? Why is some lit and the other's not? Why are they the same but like lit differently? I don't know. And then we have, we want to take the telescope to the planetarium at some point. Right, we already did new lab experiment. I already have this written. I have it written upward as well. We need to increase our lockpick skill some more. Currently we have it at +3. I've written down here, but we could do it more. So far it's been all right. We still don't know what getting the boiler room to the garage does, but it does something, and I'm curious to know what. So we'll figure it out at some point. We've unlocked the boxes at the bottom reservoirs. We're good in this front. Figure out a Rajam. So there's a couple of things. There was something in our grandmother's tomb that was written in Arajan. There's some notes here and there about Arajan language. So I figured there's got to be some way to read Arajan at some point. We've got to learn to read Arajan. But who knows? Who knows? And then we still have the treasure trove stuff, and we want to bring back the magnifying glass to some of the stuff we discovered today. And then we're also looking to do a classroom run. Let me write this here, classroom run to grade 9. That's what we need to get to. We haven't seen grade 8, so I'll say grade 8 and 9. So we got to see the 2 highest grades that we haven't got to yet. Now that we have the final classroom in the draft pool via the drafting studio, we should be good to go all the way to 9. But we do want to see both of those. We didn't do a classroom run today or last time, so classroom run definitely happening at some point. But yeah, so that is what we still need to be doing going forward, and we will see what the
maybe potentially if it does happen in the antechamber in the outside room, what will I have to do? What that does with anything? Because I maybe only certain rooms can be drafted in the outside room, but we did call it a day in the break room, and that wasn't an option as the outside room when we went there. So maybe it's only certain rooms that can happen. Maybe it can't happen for every room, but yeah, it was weird. So it'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. But yeah, we made big progress today. Every time we have a session, we keep on chipping away. We keep on chipping away and find out new secrets and stuff like that. But we are dwindling down on this list. Once again, there will be no blueprints next week. So it'll be this same time as usual, but a couple weeks from now, because Final Fantasy, a new patch is hitting, patch 7.3. So we're going to be taking the day that we usually have variety and a little bit earlier in the evening, the same time that I stream Final Fantasy on Saturday, we'll be doing the main story that day. So I'll be putting up the weekly schedule and changing the schedule on my Twitch channel page. If you want to see what's happening for next week in regards to that, I'll be doing that shortly after I end this stream, but it will be up on the weekly schedule on Discord, and it will be up on the schedule tab here on Twitch. But basically we're going to have Tuesday and Wednesday our usual raid days for Final Fantasy 14. We'll have our usual Overwatch days on Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday, we'll have our Fork Tower run with the group that we've been running with before. And then after the Fork Tower run, we'll be doing the new chapter of the Alliance raid, the Dawn Trail Alliance raid. And then on Sunday, the same time that we stream on Saturday, we'll be doing the new main story, the new main story quest. So that's when we will be doing that for the new patch, the 7.3 patch that is coming out tomorrow on Tuesday. So yeah. Yeah, I look forward to continuing this next time.